Hello, 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 hello. We're here. It is time. I thought I hit the button. I am going through my offerings on other survivors because I want blood points. So for a while, we're unfortunately not going to see much of Felix unless somebody is giving me items, in which case, obviously, I'm going to switch to Felix and we are going to cyber with the first. Oh my god, what a twist. Survivor? Yeah. Running my solo build right now. It's not what that means. Hi, Grant. Yes, that is my keyboard. It is loud. I enjoy it. It entertains me. It's my invocation build. I'm okay. That is the most deliberate Nico I've ever been called. I've heard mispronunciations of my name, but that took effort. Bowling? No. My balance is not good. I used to like bowling. But my wrists are also pretty weak, so I would always manage. I would have to like switch hands. Because after a while, one of my wrists would get worn out and I wouldn't be able to keep going. I would know. I think I have a grand total of like an hour and a half in GTA 5. Oh, hello, Trapper. Oh my god, why would you do that to me? Sloppy Butcher. Oh my god. Nice. Hi, Jinx. Okay. High price. I'm doing okay. I took a nap that lasted too long. So, we're late, but we're here. I'm so boned, by the way. Okay. Oh my god. Glad I got the invocation done. Holy. Really? Okay, so we only know Sloppy Butcher. Why the corners? So that he couldn't take me to basement. Because being in basement versus a trapper is pretty much the worst place you can be. That's like guaranteed death. Oof, okay. That was funky. I think He's not immediately... the problem is they're popping the traps too frequently and giving him a lot of information. Yeah. Hi. Sometimes you have enough game knowledge to be a menace. Oh my god. And then sometimes you do dumb stuff like that. I wasn't even gonna try. Whatever. They get the gen done. I was not looking. It was very ironic that I like squeaked around the other one and made him leave me and then immediately walked into another trap. It happens. It is my first game of the day. I'd say making a really good play and a really dumb play balances out. Oh man. Hey Coco, how are you? Goodness, hiccups. Bro, what are you doing? You would have been better off hiding down there. I don't know why you didn't just stay hidden in the basement, but it is what it is. Yeah, basement is GG. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Eerie stone. Brutal, enduring. I wasn't paying close enough attention to call out enduring. I must have been awake for a grand total of like 20 minutes, so. That does not help. Oh, goodness. No, I'm trying to decide for book club stuff because I am just about finished with the last book that's currently out of Dungeon Crawler Carl. And I am trying to decide if I should like push through and try to finish it, even though we're still like 2.5 weeks out from the newest book that'll be coming, or if I should like buffer myself just a little bit so that I can basically like finish this book and then immediately go into the next one like soon after. I don't know. Yeah, I'm 50-50 on it right now. Because the problem is they're so good. They're so good. That's why we're reading it for book club. Is like it's just it went well. We finished the first book. So we'll be going into book 2 this next Sunday. And the series is pretty easy to recap if people want to join in. Obviously, that'll get a little bit more difficult as the series progresses, but I think overall, like, okay, bye. I think overall, going through the whole series is just a good option because the books are phenomenal, and I can either like recap it for people, or it should be a pretty easy read to like get caught up to join in where we're at. You know? Yeah, join you. Then you should. Oh, you don't need to. Like, you don't even have to talk. You don't have to say anything. Like, if you just join muted, we would completely understand. Like, we have people who hop in just to listen and not necessarily like because they want to listen to the book itself, but just because they want to hang out, like just popping into a stream and not talking. Like, there's absolutely no obligation. I don't want you to, but also don't feel pressured. If you don't feel up to it, that's okay too. Goal of the book club is for me to share right now. It's for me to share a series I am very much enjoying with the community that I love, that I have built over the last 5 years. And it is up to everyone's personal comfort whether they join or not, and how they participate if they do. No. Oh, I wonder who the killer is. Gee. Yeah, no. You do not have to talk at all if you want to join in. And you can either like just be muted and literally say nothing, type nothing, or we have a text chat specifically for people to like interact with me while I'm reading the book without actually interrupting the book itself. So if you wanted to, sometimes they send silly messages, send funny related pictures. Like 13 more before the community entry. Oh my god. Yes, hijinks especially. Will send sassy things to make me laugh whenever I look up from the book. Pretty faded. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh god. That's not even what it was. Let's close that off though. Oh man. The maestro will forever be the most cringe. Wow. The instant tunnel. Wonder where that Jen is. Hi. Thank goodness for that Nia taking the aggro for her. No, this is Claudette. Yeah, this one's definitely very different from her usual outfits. Also, if you guys want, I can recap the book for you now, since, you know, this seems to be a very low effort match. This game is really weird. Okay. So obviously, the book is Dungeon Crawler Carl. So we start out with our main character, Carl, outside in the cold, in his underwear, a leather jacket, his ex-girlfriend's Crocs that are too small for him, trying to get a cat out of a tree. Because, as he described it, for the first time in her life, she decided that she needed to escape out the open window. And I believe it was January in Washington State. So, very cold. So he's out there complaining about the cat, of course, for doing this. Complaining about the cold because he's not wearing adequate clothing by any stretch of the imagination. And then a neighbor leans out the window to ask him what all the ruckus is about, because the cat's yowling and losing its mind because it's up in a tree and it's never been outside before. So as he's trying to figure out how to get the cat down from the tree, cat leaps down, lands on him, and then actually, I'm not sure in quite which order this happens, but the cat does leap down from the tree of its own volition and land on him. And around the same time, hi Cubs, welcome in. Every building, every car, everything with a roof slams down and disappears into the ground. Just completely flattening. Just gone. Leaving only essentially tilled up dirt in its place. For as far as he can see. The entire world just vanished. Everything human made that had a roof was gone. And then, just as he is starting to process all of this, there comes an announcement in his head saying that their planet has now been essentially, like, they've defaulted on a debt to an alien species that warned them of this however long ago. And the time has come to collect. And so all of their resources are now being used to create an 18-floor world dungeon through which they can traverse to try to reclaim their resources and reclaim their world. And he's outside in the cold with a cat. And he sees a stairwell open up in the distance. And as he approaches, it's warm. Like, there's warmth coming out from it. And he's like, I literally have no other choice. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what the fuck this is. But if I don't go down here, I'm going to freeze to death. And so he enters the stairwell. And as he's walking down, he gets to the bottom of the stairs, and on either side is a carving of these fish creatures. And as he approaches, he finds that he gets this buzzing feeling in his head, and he can actually identify them as the creatures that have essentially done this to them. This is the species. These are the aliens that have taken over and destroyed their world. The Kuatin. And so he goes down the stairs, pushes through the door. And he's in a set of interconnecting hallways. Yeah, nothing I can do there. That sucks. I did a really good job of keeping the game going too. Anyway, so he's going through and he gets, and as part of the announcement, he was told that he could find, as part of an announcement when he gets into the dungeon, he's told he can find these tutorial guilds that will introduce him to the game and tell him how to play, basically. How to interact with the dungeon and what he can do and such and such. And so he's walking through. He still has the cat, mind you. And in context, this does become important. This is a Grand Champion prize-winning cat. GG. Sucks that the rest of the team kind of folded in on itself, and the one person gave up. That did not help. Yeah, prize-winning cat. Kitty. But she's the cat is called Donut, and she's one of those like flat-faced cats. I don't remember what they're called. Hi, Misfits. I'm recapping Dungeon Crawler Carl for when we start book 2 on Sunday in Discord for book club. Doing good. Doing good. Yes, Persians. That's right. Thank you, Hijinks. Hijinks helps a lot with keeping my brain in order sometimes. So anyway, they're going through, and he stumbles across a sign that's very clearly shitty, and it's Da Tutorial Guild. Whatever. And he's like, well, that's obviously not it, but I need to check it out anyway. Turns the corner, and there is a giant machine that is called a Goblin Murder Dozer. It is steam powered, like it's got these spikes at the front, and it's got 3 goblins on it, one of which has a pot on its head. They all have sticks with pineapples on the end, so these things are like ridiculous. And he gets a notification, or a notification for an achievement. It's essentially just fall for an obvious trap. Watching pet washing videos recently. Impressions for president. Very nice. So he now has to run because this thing is after him. And so he starts booking it down this hallway. Cat's freaking out. And he's trying to figure out what to do. And he's got like a mini map at the corner, and he sees an actual tutorial guild nearby. And so he's like, okay, maybe if I can make it in there. And he gets down the hallway where the real tutorial guild is, tries to open the door, and it's fucking locked. And so he's like trying to get it open, banging on it, and the person inside opens it and it was like, what do you want? And it's like, isn't this tutorial guild? Yeah, but you need to deal with those things out there, the goblins and the murder dozer, before I can let you in. And as he's saying this, the cat hops off of Carl's shoulder and waltzes in, and he's like, "What? You can't do that!" And he's like freaking out. And Carl uses that opportunity to push in just in time for the murder dozer to rush past. And then the guy in the guild is like, nah, you deal with that first, and kicks him out. And so Carl's in the hallway with the 3 goblins and the murder dozer, which is now facing the wrong direction. And the goblins aren't paying attention. So 75% sure that Neko's enjoying the book so much because the cat's a secondary character. I enjoy the books because they're very good. So he's out there, and they're not paying attention because they're trying to figure out how to turn this damn thing around. So he climbs up on it, and I don't remember what the first thing he does. He kills one of them because he sneaks up behind it, and he like punches it or kicks it or something, and they're just level 1 goblins. They're supposed to be, very basic enemies. And then the one with the pot on its head is a level 2, so it's going to be a little more difficult. So he knocks the thing onto the ground, and the murder dozer begins like freaking out underneath him, and it's like about to explode. So he hops off of the murder dozer, lands on the goblin on the ground, crushing its chest in with his bare fucking feet. I would not just use this detail again if it wasn't important, because the book is insane. Literally caves its chest in and kills it. And books it down to the tutorial guild. Just in time. He slams the door closed behind him just as the giant goblin fucking thing explodes, completely decimating the entire hallway. Like, their bodies are just gone. So, these things pack a punch. Goblins are insane. And he has now set a precedent for killing things with his feet. He gets some more achievements, you know, for killing things, for triggering the explosion, for getting away from a trap, for finding a tutorial guild. And their guild person is Mordecai. And he is a changeling. No. Shapeshifter. Okay. Important distinction. He's a shapeshifter. And he was originally part of a race called the Skyfowl. And he tells them how to, like, do their inventory, what they can do to level up, get equipment, what the achievements do, and just general, very, very, very basic information about the dungeon. And he specifically is like, there's a lot that I cannot tell you. Clearly, like, there's a lot going on. Oh, chlorophobiia. So after he goes through that, he receives a legendary pet box for being one of the first people to enter the dungeon with a cat. And in it, he gets this, like, special pet biscuit thing along with a bunch of regular pet biscuits. So it's essentially just, like, the exact food that they would want to eat. So he can feed the cat for forever. Oh, decisive strike, spicy. So he gives this biscuit to the cat, and she turns into a pile of goo. And Mordecai basically said, like, there's literally 100 different options of what this could do for her. And Carl's like, well, it's a cat. I can't just leave her as is. It's a cat. She's not gonna survive. So he gives her this biscuit. She turns into goo. And he's like, you're gonna have to wait 10 minutes to see what happens. And in the meantime, he goes over more details of, like, what to expect, gives them as much information as he can, basically, without, like, spoiling it, basically. And after the 10 minutes are up, the cat becomes sentient, basically. She gains a whole lot of intelligence, a whole lot of strength, a whole lot of everything except constitution. And she becomes her own crawler, which is that's what they call the people delving into the dungeon, is the crawlers. Oh, yep, and she remembers every single TV show that she watched with her human, Carl's ex-girlfriend. Mind you, she's an ex-girlfriend because she was cheating on him. So yeah, she remembers all of the TV shows from when they left the TV on, and she's got the personality of a cat. And because of this transformation and because of all of the buffs that it gave her, she then becomes party leader. And so now she is essentially in charge of their party. And she names herself Grand Champion Best in the Dungeon Princess Donut. And makes Carl's official title Royal Bodyguard. Oh, I don't know if I make this. He seems to think I will. Wow, that was really bad. Well, that's gonna buy enough time for the... Oh, wow. What was that skill check? Yes, she has extremely high charisma. So they go out, they are now a party, and she gets access, because she's now a crawler, she gets access to magic. Best thing you've ever seen by a Dwight. I agree. So she gets the magic missile spell, and because of her high intelligence, she gets to use it quite a bit, and overall, just she's now the most powerful between the two of them. And so they go out and they start grinding levels, fighting monsters, and trying to figure out, you know, what are they gonna do? How are they? Because now they have to find a stairwell down to the second floor. Now that they've unlocked the ability to, you know, use their inventory and use skills and things, like, it's imperative that they level up so that they're strong enough to make it down to the next floor. Are you not getting him? What about Dwight? What about Dwight? Go. There's two of you. Oh yeah, there is a timer on how long they have to get down to the second floor. For the first floor, they have 5 days. I am permanently injured. What do you want me to do? Go get him. Oh my god, they had 2 full minutes and they just fucking left him. I'm sorry, Dwight. So they go out and they start killing things, and they run across llamas that spit lava at them, that after they kill them, they have meth. Like, just meth. Just straight up. They encounter more goblins, and the goblins have explosives, like dynamite. What is this idiot Kate doing? And then there's these, yeah, I don't know what this Kate was on. Distressing agitation and gift of pain. That really sucks. Dwight was doing really good. Oh, and Donut also gains an ability that could have been saved if I had Dead Hard. You would have maybe done it by yourself. Nah, I understand not wanting to do it by yourself. I don't know why the Kate was being such a bad teammate. I'm not gonna go into the specifics of the abilities just because it's gonna take forever. So anyway, they start wandering around killing things and they stumble across the boss room for, or no, they haven't. There's another boss to do first. I'm skipping ahead. I've got goblins on the brain, so I'm thinking about like that whole like storyline. They start following a trail of these bugs, basically. They're like roach things, and there's a nest nearby that they clear out, and then that also leads them to a boss room, and they don't really know what they're getting into. They try to like sneak in and get a look, and it locks them inside. And the boss is called the Hoarder, and it's essentially like it's literally just a very tall Hispanic woman who spewing these insects from her mouth. And Donut's freaking out because she's very squishy. Because she's a cat. And she's just like firing off these magic missiles. Carl's trying to figure out what to do and how they're supposed to take this thing down. And he grabs a chain and hops up on her body, like on her back, and uses it to literally choke her. And like the entire time she's speaking in Spanish, I don't know what she's saying. Like we could have looked it up, but I didn't because I don't know Spanish. But she's essentially just like begging to be put out of her misery because she is a blend of like he thinks a real person and something with the dungeon, which is just horrifying. But it's either her or him, and he has no choice. He has to kill her. And all the while they're going through this, he's gaining levels in like killing things with his feet, basically, and punching things. Both. So they do that, they get the map for the area, and it's called a neighborhood. So they get the neighborhood map, neighborhood boss. There's different levels. So, and after that, they go back to Mordecai, the tutorial person, and he tells them, like, yeah, every boss has a gimmick. When you're in the room outside of the boss room, usually there's some kind of hint as to what you can do to make the boss easier on yourself if you can figure it out. So her gimmick was the bugs spewing out of her mouth. If they'd have like just killed one of the bugs in her mouth, she would have started choking on them because they would have just kept coming, and that was the gimmick behind the boss. So he kind of did it, but not exactly. Okay, they're upstairs. So their next step is to clear out the next area, which is the goblins. And Donut, they decided because they had gained like these goblin passes that essentially like made it easier for them to talk to, or like make goblins not hostile towards them. And Donut, with her extremely high charisma, they went in and talked to the goblins that were outside of the boss room. And it works. They are actually able to like have this conversation, and the two that they talk to are called goblin shamankas. Damn, alright. Thanks, game. I had the prompt and then I didn't. Anyway. And Donut decides that she is going to name them because they don't have names and she wants them to have names. So she names them Rory and Lorelai after. I had the name of the show in my head and I just dropped it. After a TV show. So they convince the goblins, or they tell the goblins about the llamas and their meth. And the goblins are like, oh my gosh, tell us where we can get the meth. And they're like, they're over there. And Donut convinces the two main ones, the shamankas, that they should take all of the goblins with them. But this is after they had convinced them to make them like a motorized bicycle called a copper chopper. Because they need a way to traverse long distances. In order to find these stairwells. Yeah, the hitbox on that is so fucking jank, dude. I guess I'm not doing any of those, because continuing to do this is gonna get me killed. So they get this vehicle, they send the goblins on their way, and then they take everything. So it's essentially like a workshop outside of the boss room, and so they take all of the tables, all of the gunpowder, all of the gunpowder, a whole bunch of coal to use to power their like bicycle thing, and then they set up a bomb cart, basically, that they're gonna shove into the boss room and blow it up without having to like actually encounter the boss at all. And so Donut takes a peek in and confirms that the boss is in there, and Carl's like, all right, I'm gonna shove it, you're gonna slam the door, and we're gonna run like hell, because this explosion is gonna be big. So that's what they do. He shoves it, Donut slams the door behind it, and oh my god, I hate you so much. Why would you bring him to the unhook? God, you're the worst. And as he is triggering the explosion, Donut describes how, like, yeah, the boss was in there. He was super ugly. He was reading a book. Oh, and yeah, there are a whole bunch of babies in there. He's like, fucking goddamn it, Donut. Yeah, then they get like the catchphrase. Yeah, it literally becomes his catchphrase. God damn it, Donut. God. I'm so dead. And they get like a whole bunch of achievements for using the explosives, creating a bomb that killed so many creatures in a single blast, for one-shotting the boss, and then also a bunch of achievements for killing a bunch of innocents and killing babies, and it's morbid and horrible, and they get like loot boxes and things. And one of the things that he gets is I think it's the shirt. It's either the shirt or a cloak that makes him immune to poison. Oh my god. Oh my god, pain res and pop. It's more than a little overkill. Jesus Christ, game. Can I use the prompts when I have them? Like, anyway. So they kill the boss. They don't stick around to see what happened, obviously. They get on the chopper and they just start booking it. They kill random things that they find along the way. But they travel for hundreds of miles, or at least 100 miles. And at one point, when they were out exploring, they stumbled across the body of a woman named Rebecca W., who was killed by another crawler called Frank Q. And they have no idea who this guy is, but they are pissed that this guy would just kill this random woman. And eventually they're stopped in a safe room. And I'm probably doing some of this out of order, because neurological disorder. Blech. Wait, hold on. Summon kit. And when they're in this safe room, they run into none other than Frank. And Frank weaves this story of like, oh yeah, she was a human trafficker, and she, you know, I'm a federal ICE agent, and I chased her in here, and they shot my people, and I had to kill such and such, like these other human traffickers that were under her, and you know, it wasn't my fault, basically. He's saying, I'm not a bad guy for killing her. She was the bad guy. And as he's telling us this story, when they had first come into this safe room, there were these experience cookies. So take one, eat one, it gives you 10 XP. But it does take a little bit off the top and gives a tiny bit to your party members. And Donut was quite incensed at first because, like, oh my gosh, you took my 0.2 XP. And he's like, but if I eat one, then you'll take my 0.2 XP and it'll be fine. And then she was like, okay, whatever. I guess it's fine. You know, cat things. So, and Frank was telling them, like, yeah, they killed everyone. I'm by myself. He picks up one of these cookies while he's in the middle of telling this whole story, and it gives him 9.8 XP. And Carl clocks it immediately. And Carl messages Donut and is like, he's lying. Be ready. I think he's going to attack us. Because every 30 hours in the dungeon, because like they're operating off of this other planet's day cycle, which is 30 hours instead of 24, they do like a highlight reel essentially of what's happening in the dungeon. And it also comes with announcements, bugs, literal bug fixes, like things having too much damage. They announce that like they're like telling people like stop peeing in the hallways. There's plenty of bathrooms. What the fuck is wrong with you? If you don't stop doing this, we're gonna start putting out punishments. Because people are stupid and gross. So they're listening to that, and Frank's party member comes out from the back, and they go to shoot at Carl, and they are frozen. And it literally is like punishment or something above that, like, or like it says naughty or some like stupid thing. And they're frozen for 2 minutes while they are berated by the AI that is like overseeing the whole dungeon for trying to attack someone in a safe room. And so Donut and Carl use that opportunity to get the hell out of there. Because obviously these guys were lying. They were going to kill them too. So they start making their way. They're heading back to the main large hallway. And he's like, wait. I'm going to set up a trap to try and like take these guys out, basically. Because like, if like, yeah, it'll suck that I have to kill someone, but if it keeps other people alive, it'll be worth it. So he takes a stick of dynamite that's like unstable and is essentially like on the verge of exploding on its own, and he like puts it in the inventory of a rat that they killed and just leaves it in the middle of the hallway. He's like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. They get on their copper chopper and they just fucking go. And they don't get any kind of like, ooh, convenient. Convenient for me, anyway. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Now we go down here. So they start just traveling, doing the whole like killing along the way. And eventually they start seeing these signs on the walls, written in spray paint, that there's a large group and a stairwell. And Donut's wary, of course. They just had this interaction with Frank. But they have no other leads, and they know that there is a stairwell. So they follow it, and what they find is 4 nurses and a large group of elderly people from a care home, all just kind of doing their best. The nurses had taken out a boss themselves, but they also said that they had even more people in a safe room, but it was max capacity. It could only hold 30 people. And so they just left them there under the care of the safe room guys. And they were trying to figure out how to get to the stairwell because it was blocked by a boss arena. What is happening? It is just like this big round walled off area, and they could see the boss. It was just some kind of ball thing that was rolling by at an insanely fast speed. They had no idea what it was. They couldn't examine it. They couldn't figure it out. They couldn't like chuck something in to try and like poke at it. They said that another group had gone in before them. It had closed off. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm in central servers. Anyway, yeah, the group goes in, went in to fight the boss, and a few minutes later, boss room opened up and there was no sign of them. So they had no idea what to do. And this is like the next step up of boss. Like Carl's been fighting these neighborhood bosses. This is I believe a city boss. So just definitely a lot stronger than they were really prepared for. So they're trying to figure out, like, they have less than 2 days. I think it's less than a day and a half, actually. No, it's like 2 days. To either find another stairwell or figure out how to deal with this boss. And he wanted to help these people because they were... Good luck to you too, man. Hopefully you get on better servers. To watch the show. This is a really cool area down there. I hope they like open this up for 2v8 and like give us access to that downstairs area. It'd be so cool. Hey, Cassie. Yeah. Have hug. I wish you luck. So he's... Oh, what is he? Yeah, he goes off. Carl goes off to fight a nearby boss because they need to level up. They need to grind stuff out. And he tells the others that they also need to level up. Because they need to figure something out. So he goes and he... Oh, what's the... I don't remember what the pre-boss room was. I know it was like the entrance to a gym, basically. I don't remember what the creatures were. troglodytes. That's what it was. Or the boss was the troglodyte. But he's called the Juicer. Essentially like a lizard, like bro kind of dude. Oh, here's the AI description. With a body enhanced by the finest anabolic steroids the dark web has to offer, the Juicer spends his day pushing iron, snapping necks, and crying that his pimple-infested sack is a third the size it once was. Having reached a plateau, rage now fills his enlarged heart. All he ever wanted to do was gain, but right now he'll settle on bringing out the pain. He's essentially just throwing weights at them. And they're kind of getting their asses handed to them because this thing's really strong. They're throwing down like smoke bombs to try and fire magic missiles at them from a distance, while Carl tries to like get in and essentially stab him because he's like picked up these random weapons that aren't as good as just him, you know, punching things, because he's been getting levels and punching and stepping on shit, as previously mentioned. So eventually Carl is like trying to get up on him, gets caught unawares, gets I think he gets grabbed by the Juicer, and the Juicer's like squeezing him to death, and he's dying, and Donut freaks out, jumps up, and starts clawing the shit out of him, and like hits these like giant bulging veins on his like shoulders and neck, and he just starts bleeding profusely. Donut gets smacked, slams into the wall, and she has barely any health left. And Carl manages to deal the final blow. They take down the boss, and they're both like at 5% or less health. They're like freaking out. Donut, they both manage to recover, and they pick up all of these like weights and stuff and like all of the bench presses and things, just, you know, have stuff, because you never know what you're gonna need. And Carl's philosophy is basically just loot everything. If you can take it, it goes in the inventory. So they do that. They realize like, yeah, we have no idea how close the next stairwell is. We've got to figure out how to deal with this boss, the city boss. So they sit down with the nurses and they start to put together a game plan, and the book kind of, at that point, the book kind of like skips forward to be a little coy about it. Like, they know what the plan is, but we don't. So they settle all of the elderly folks up so that they'll be okay while they're in the boss room. And as they are heading in, a homeless woman who had been with the elderly group called Agatha follows them into the boss room. So they get in there, and there's like these tracks, essentially. And as the boss fight lights up, it gives them the name of the boss. It's called the Ball o' Swine. It is these tuskling creatures that have formed this murder ball thing. That are now just rolling around and crushing things to their heart's content. Oh, thank God. So they're running through trying to figure out where is the best place to implement the plan. And they find a good flat-ish spot, and they pull out 2 giant pieces of the redoubt. It's essentially a ramp made of a bunch of the tables and metal bits that they had between like the goblins and the juicer and stuff that the other group had.
I am inevitable.
So they set it up so that the ball will run into it and like slam into the ceiling, and their hope is to like pop it. Because they figure they need to interrupt the rolling somehow, because as Mordecai told them, there's going to be some hint, and what they had seen was like they weren't going to be able to stop it like flat on, because they could see through some of the corner areas that like there were places where it would hit a flat wall and it would just turn to the side and just keep going. So they needed to like push it upwards if they were going to get it to stop. And so they get it set up, and they were going to have a normal, like a decent amount of room, like not great, but enough. And then they had this random woman join for no reason. And so she has a shopping cart that she brought with her, with like all of her junk in it. So Carl's like, we don't have room for this, picks up the whole damn shopping cart and shoves it into his inventory. And she is incensed, upset, furious that he would steal her shopping cart. He's like, I'll give it back. There's no room. And she's like fighting him the whole time. And obviously he's been fighting things that are much more adept at trying to kill him than an elderly woman, so it's not all that big a deal, but it's still like, yo, chill. So they're all squished in there. They've taken these like ninja star type things that have a special enchantment and like shoved them onto the front of it to try and do some extra damage. And it works. The giant ball of swine crashes into their ramp, starts taking damage from all of these little things, and gets pushed up into the ceiling and pops. And all of these tusklings fling out all over everywhere, and they're like just in suits and fancy dresses, and some of the women are in like weird BDSM gear for some reason, and it's just, they're all very disoriented. Because they were essentially like just plucked straight from wherever they were when it like formed. And they use that opportunity and they just start killing them because they have to. Yeah, it's an us or them thing, and they just start taking them out. And once they finally get themselves all cleaned up, they get all the old folks down the stairwell, And Carl tries to convince the nurses, like, hey, you should stay up and level with us. You're going to need it. And they're like, no, it'll be better if we're with them when we get down there. We'll see you on the other side. And so they send them off. And then their last thing to do is just continue to level, hope for some gear, and be ready for the next level down. And so that's what they do. And then when it gets down to 6 hours until, because that's kind of like their cutoff, is like 6 hours before the floor. I am, yes. I don't know who this is, but I must have played with him. And then they go down to the next floor. And the next floor is basically the same thing. Same hallways. They're a little different, but it's still just straight lines in various directions. And yeah, fighting bosses, leveling up, only the monsters are different. And as they are going down to the second floor, they suddenly find themselves in a production trailer underwater. And they have no idea what's going on. And they are told that they are going to be on... this guy again? On a show called Dungeon Crawler World After Dark, or something like that.
Prepare yourself.
And the woman in charge of it is named Odette, and she is a former crawler. She's actually been through what they'd been through before. So she talks to them a little bit about like what their experience has been, and the like, and talks to them about like the fact that they will have the option to change their race and class once they get down to the third floor. And she essentially hints that, like, she has a history with Mordecai. Their tutorial guide. Jesus Christ, this is boring. So they get down to the second floor and they start fighting. They encounter these little bugs called brindle grubs. Donut is quite upset because they run into danger dingoes and she does not want to deal with dogs. Hello? I'm not going into the fucking corner away from all things sane. Come here. Good lord. We have Shaq, for fuck's sake. What are you doing? Hi, Virgil. And then once they get into the safe room and finally reconnect with Mordecai, Carl gets what was it? Right. This is when he gets the pedicure kit. Essentially, like, the AI is shoehorning him into foot things. And it's when we really start to, like, get the hint that the AI is a little unhinged. Like, beyond just being, like, kind of weird, this, like, really pushes it. And essentially, the pedicure kit makes his feet indestructible so long as he uses it once every 30 hours. And Donut gets a spellbook of Second Chance and gets, like, a subscription where she can get a new book every floor, so long as they, you know, keep going. God, this is stupid. I feel like I don't have enough time to get out from under that. And it's essentially like a necromancy spell. And she's like, what? Why would I want to do that? And then Carl's like, but you could use it to raise the dogs and make them kill other dogs. And then she's like super on board. And as they're doing this, they help the group of elderly folks get set up in a safe room. No, you're not gonna reach me like that, broski. Okay. Okay. And shortly after they get settled down into the second floor, they also announce that, like, people can now start gaining followers, and, you know, people will start they'll start getting people who regularly watch them go throughout the crawl, because it's part of the crawl's entire point is to make money.
Your time draws near.
Okay. We cannot leave this up.
You will not escape.
Even is this? I don't know. Yeah.
You have little time left.
Yeah. Fuck you. I was not in that. Oh, where's the one that's... Yeah, refusing to participate in normal gameplay. Just killers being dicks as usual. Where did I leave off? Oh yeah, they put the elderly folks in the safe room, and they started getting followers, and they made an announcement that people are still peeing on the walls and not in the bathrooms. So now, if somebody does it, it will summon a rage elemental. And their plan is to get the elderly folks down to the 3rd floor as soon as possible. Once, so that they're not in as much danger, and 2, so that the race and class changes can hopefully help them to actually be able to do something other than sit in wheelchairs in the dungeon. So they start searching the area to try to clear it out so that they can make a clear path for the old folks to get to the stairwell. And they do something similar where they try to lure like all of the external enemies outside of the boss room away from it so that they can have an easier time dealing with it. But instead of like just sending them off, they actually like lure them away and kill them all. They use this essentially like a jug of moonshine with a torch stuck in it, so like a really big Molotov cocktail. And since literally no one's ever done that ever in the history of the crawl, they name it after Carl and calls it Carl's Juggaboom. It's very fun. And they do that because they 2 of the creatures are called Laminax, and they need their bodies, like they're like little fairy things basically, to make I don't remember what it's called. Some kind of like smoothie tincture thing, essentially to like make them immune to this disease that presumably the boss has, because that's kind of their hint, is that like the boss is gonna inflict them with some kind of debuff, and this has a very like specific set of things that it like makes you immune to for a short amount of time. So they do that, and they're going in, and they're like, I don't necessarily want to fight the boss right now. I'd like to be a little more prepared. And then the boss pops out of its room instead of staying in it like it did on the 1st floor. Oh, fuck you. Next. Okay.
I'll see you dead.
Dude, I ran you for 2 gens. Don't give me that shit. So yeah, boss pops out of the boss room and starts attacking them in the outer area, and it is a Karen clone. Essentially like, and the whole thing with her is that like she's part of a pyramid scheme. And it's just tentacles with screaming mouths on them. And they're trying to figure out. I need to heal. Ooh. It's like they're taking a lot of damage. They don't really have a good way to injure it. So Carl sets up, once again, a bomb. And shields Donut with his body to protect her from the explosion. He like sets up a table and barricades himself away and sets off the bomb to kill the boss. No, I shouldn't. We're in a good spot. We don't need it. So they head back, finally connect up with Mordecai in the in another tutorial guild, and girl, I need you to run. Bro, what are you doing? I thought for sure she was gonna farm me. As they're sitting, they're talking to Mordecai. Getting, you know, they tell him about Odette, who had said that she had a history with him, and he's does not want to talk about Odette. Like, pointedly, is like, no. Get me the fuck out of here. A fish woman pops up, and they are warned that a dungeon admin has arrived, and her name is Zev, and she says she's essentially their social media manager. Oh. Thanks, guys. Yeah, she's explaining to them like how all of the shows work, like the Odette show that they were on, and how she's gonna like try to organize them to be on other things. And Carl goes off basically as like he tries to be nice about it, but it's basically just like, we're here fighting for our lives and you're talking about shows. Can you fucking like, and she's like, look, I get it. There's essentially like on their planet like party, like it's called the party. That's like their government, and everyone who's a part of it kind of looks down on people who aren't, and she's not. So she like, while she's not in their position, she understands that like they're all like, she could die if she doesn't do things right. So like she may not be in the dungeon putting her life on the line, but she's still at risk. And then she and Donut the cat bond over the show Gossip Girl, because apparently Zev has been watching that while she's been stationed on Earth preparing for the crawl. And like Gossip Girl's the one I remember, but there's like a bunch of shows that they talk about. Gilmore Girls, that's the one that the goblin names are from. I knew I'd get there eventually. Anyway, and as previously mentioned, they've been fighting these insects called brindle grubs that spawn every time something dies. And they're starting to overwhelm everything. They're filling up the hallways, and they're like freaking out. But they've found the stairs, and they're trying to like clear a path, and they like have set up this sort of like train type thing with a magical chain, and they're pulling it along to get them to the stairwell. And as they are making their way, as would be expected because it's a book, and I've brought it up a couple of times already, one of the elderly folks stands up on the chain and starts pissing on the wall, summoning a rage elemental. Both Carl and one of the nurses tries to kill the guy, basically, before the rage elemental is summoned in the hopes of, stopping it, but they are too late. The process has already started, and like he was gonna die anyway because he was right on top of the rage elemental, so it didn't really matter all that much, but like, still fucking sucked. And the people at the front book it with the train, like trying to like get to the nearest safe room because there's one like down the hall, but they're trying to get all these people in there before the rage elemental can kill them. And it spawns in and it's like level 90 something. And it immediately kills a couple of the elderly folks and one of the nurses. I don't remember her name. Yolanda. That's the one. And as it's like ripping them apart, Carl's trying to panic, and he remembers that he has a shield ability called Protective Shell, where he can like essentially dump an indestructible sphere in one location for 20 seconds. So he pops that, books it down the hallway, because the rage elemental can't get past it, but it's only going to be 20 seconds. And they have to get all these old folks into this safe room. And as he's running, the rage elemental activates a gravity attack down the hallway, and he's like, him and Donut slam into the ceiling, and they have to like flip over and just run along the top of this hallway. And they also have to rescue one of the elderly women named Elle. Hi, Bubs. Not sure why that wasn't fast mode, but all right. Damn, I thought I could make that. Come on. So Carl gets her out from under the junk of the like train thing they built. Literally, all the old folks have been thrown into this safe room. They're not trying to help them nicely. They're literally throwing them in. And gee, thanks. He chucks her in, dives in, slams the door behind him, literally like right as the rage elemental slams into the door. But now they're trapped. Because it's not going anywhere. I believe the information on it said that like it would only dissipate after it had claimed like so many souls, and it was killing all of the bugs that were outside, but those didn't count. So they were going to have to try to figure out a plan how to deal with this thing. And like lead it away or get it to like go away somehow. Oh, we just shadow step. Oh my god, I was like, Fia's barbecue, I'm fucked. I didn't notice that it was shadow step. Oh my god. W. Favorite part. So one of the quirks of the safe rooms is that, so we know when a crawler tries to attack someone in a safe room, they get frozen. But when one of the monsters does it, they get teleported away. So they tested it a few times to try to see how far away the thing would teleport. Oh, he had deadlock. And it gives them about, it would give them about like a minute or two. So they start adjusting the copper chopper to turn it into a bomb launcher. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen, but buddy, what are you doing? So the plan is to teleport it away, take the chopper down the hallway, get its attention, and just run like hell. Fire bombs at it and hope that they can kill it, or get it far enough away, basically, that the old folks can make it down the stairwell in time. So they execute the plan and they start running into like pupa things from the brindle grubs in the hallway, and they're having to like dodge and weave, and like the bombs are slowing it down, but not really well enough. And then Carl remembers that monsters can't go down the stairwell. I'm just dead here. God, that sucks. They essentially like get destroyed when they go down the stairwell. So Carl uses the copper chopper, sets up an oil slick from the entrance to the stairwell area straight to the stairs. And since the rage elemental is going insanely fast, it pops into the room where they're at, still pissy as all hell, slips on the oil, and just keeps going all the way into the stairs where it completely dies. They don't get any experience for it, but the rage elemental is gone. What are you doing? Oh. Get way out. So they get all the old folks down the stairwell, send the nurses down with them, and then they start preparing to just grind. And then, as they are doing that, they find out that Zev, their social media manager person, has been... Girl, open the door and go for the save. Good lord.
What a relief.
And they have now been assigned a temporary person named Mukta. Mukta, aside from being a grade A bitch, is much less discerning about the shows that they go on than Zev, and just essentially sends them on the next available show, which is called a Death Watch Extreme. And they're going on it much sooner than the one Zev had planned for them. And this is where we encounter the guy I mentioned before, the Maestro, Mr. Cringe Lord himself. And when they get there, they can tell that this is a much cheaper show, like less production value than Odette, who they were on before. And they're not the only ones there. They don't know who else is going to be there, but there's a bunch of other chairs on the, like, the holograms and stuff. And the Maestro is, his entire show is catered towards, like, 13 to 15-year-old boys. So very, like, grody. And as they're watching, these two guys, Li Jun and Zheng, are, like, revealed, and they've been plucked out of the dungeon right before they were about to die between two groups of enemies. And the Maestro is essentially, like, using that as entertainment, like, oh, if you, like, play my games and, you know, do the right things, we'll save your life. But he's a real pissant about it. Like, he's just mocking them, treating them like trash, basically, because that's how he sees them. And he's another group, they're like, it's called the Skull Empire, and they're kind of like orcs. And Carl is having none of it. He's absolutely pissed. He tries to leave because they haven't been shown on the show yet. So he tries to leave, and they're essentially like, look, they've already paid, Mukta is like, they've already paid to have you on here, so you're gonna be here or else there's gonna be consequences. And he's like, fine, I'll be on the show, but I want to be on it right now. I want to be able to talk to those two, Li Jun and Zheng. And so they managed to pull it off, and they like consent and let Carl like talk to them. And he and Donut just kind of like take over the show and like are sassing the crap out of everybody and like making fun of the maestro and all of his shit. And the maestro is getting more and more pissed by the second. And eventually, like, he gets the maestro so angry that he turns off his mic and goes to yell at his producer. And in that moment, he turns and is like, hey, here's how you get out of this situation without anybody dying. Don't worry about the teleport. Don't worry about anything. Don't worry about him trying to save you. Like, here's what you can do. You can save yourselves. And the maestro comes back and is like, whatever, we're sending them back. They failed my little game, whatever. And as he sends them back, they do what Carl tells them, and they escape with their lives. And the maestro and the whole crowd are kind of like, oh yeah, they did it. Wow, what a crazy turn of events. And he's obviously completely lost the plot of his entire show, because they were supposed to die. That was the whole thing. It's like watching Carlers die on live, which is, gross. And then he says he has surprise guests for Carl and Donut. And it turns out to be Frank and his partner. I was in a terrible spot. And they go over what happened after Carl had left them. And it turns out that Frank and Maggie had their daughter with them, and she was also hiding in the safe room. I love getting tunneled. And then it cuts to them later finding Carl's little present that he left for them. And Frank pulls the dynamite out of the rat and it explodes in their faces, nearly killing him and his daughter. And then afterwards, for reasons that we do not know, and Carl like lays into them so hard over this, his wife, Maggie, literally chokes their daughter to death in the hallway. That shouldn't have hit me. Anyway, so Carl spends pretty much the entire time like laying into them about how horrible of people they are, how they didn't need to do that, they didn't need to kill her, and Frank just looks horrid. Maggie's pissed, but Frank is just dejected. He looks like a man whose daughter got murdered in front of him, basically. Like, just lost everything. And then the maestro gives Carl a pair of shoes just to like be a dick, because Carl's whole like abilities are only really useful if he's barefoot. And then he gives Maggie a potion to give her level 15 in the Find Crawler skill, basically so that she can hunt down Carl. Do you mean why the fuck did I get tunneled, or why the fuck did Maggie kill her daughter? Tunnel, because this is just how this guy plays. Some people just auto-tunnel the first person. And... it is what it is. Why did Maggie kill the daughter? We don't know. They didn't really explain it. So yeah, they do all of that, and then, they go back on their way. They leave the show and go back into the dungeon. And now they have to worry about Maggie literally hunting them down. Because she can. But they have no idea where she is. And then the maestro also mentions that he is actually going to be in the dungeon on the 9th floor, should they ever get there. And that he's looking forward to, you know, actually getting a one-on-one fight with Carl and Donut. So setting up for later things, presumably. But we're on floor 2. That's a ways away. And he talks a little bit about the 9th floor, but it's none of the details of that are gonna matter for a long time, so I'm not gonna go into it. So they go back and then they wait until they get some rest, get some sleep, and wait for the recap episode. And then Zev shows up again and basically says, like, tells them, like, try not to worry about the 9th floor, even though he's, like, brought it up now. It's not gonna, you know, you've got a ways to go. And then she tells them that someone has made what they call a snick, a fan fiction video, basically, of Carl and the Maestro. Where Carl is the dominant one in this situation, and it's exactly what you think it is. And while I was reading it, I was laughing the whole time, because I still find it hilarious. And in it, the Maestro gets referred to by several demeaning names. I don't even know what that is. I can't see what that emote is. Oh, don't worry, Coco. You don't read it, you watch it. It's a video. They made a video. And the problem with it was, like... eyebrow raised. Yeah. Problem with it was very well made. So people were very, very concerned that it was real. That it actually happened. And yeah, so causing even more drama that Carl already started with the Skull Empire. It's still just very funny, and I believe they call it the pork boy snick because that's I can't remember whether that's something Carl called him on the show or if that's just something they made up for the snick. But anyway, yeah, he calls him pork boy in the thing, and it's just really funny. Donut asked to watch it. Zev said no. So they continue on their escapades. They go out searching for a boss fight, and they come to a room filled with cages of the danger dingoes. And Carl thinks he has an idea of what it is. He's not happy about it. And he goes around, and all of the dingoes that are in these cages outside are injured in some way. And so he's like, but they're all red tagged on their minimap, meaning that they're hostile. And he's like trying to figure out what the trick is, and it's like, well, maybe if I feed them the little biscuits, they won't be hostile. So he just tests it out once, tosses one in a cage, and it works. They become neutral, and he goes around, feeds all of them, turns all of them neutral. And as they're sitting there, like, okay, do we try to get them out? Do we try to take a peek in the boss room? The boss doors open again. The boss is coming out of the back, just like every other one on this floor. It just pops out, and it is a large group of kobolds. And there's one in the middle who's clearly the head guy. He's dressed all fancy, and Carl is in the middle of chucking one of his Molotovs into the middle as the boss announcement comes up. And instead of fighting the kobolds, it says they're fighting Ralph the Frenzied Gerbil. And they can see that the head guy has opened up this teeny tiny little crate. And there's a blur shooting out from it. Oh, hello. So Molotov lands, kills all the kobolds, except for one, who runs back in to the boss room and presses a button that opens all of the dingo cages for the ones that they had turned. And obviously, instead of attacking Carl and Donut, they turn on the kobold and the other things that they had released from inside and protect them, basically. So now they only have to deal with the gerbil. One of the dingoes that got let out ate the gerbil whole, but the gerbil killed it from the inside because this thing is insane. And I don't remember what led to this specific thought process, but Carl essentially realized that the AI was, since the AI was fairly endeared to him stepping on things all the time, he needed to lean into that a little bit. So once they stun the boss, it's on the ground, and he goes and he steps on it, and the dungeon literally groans around him. Just insane. It shakes like there's an earthquake, and just fucking... So that's gross and weird. but also really fucking funny. And their reward for that boss room is a pet. They get a key dropped from one of the enemies that will open one of the remaining animal cages, and they will get to choose a pet, but it'll only work once. And there's a whole bunch of them, but Donut ultimately decides on an ugly chicken-looking thing called a Mongoliensis. Or Mongoliensis, I think it's, I don't remember. And Carl wanted literally anything else. Well, no, he had a couple choices that he wanted, but Donut got to choose. He had already, like, conceded to let her have it, so. Okay. Oh my god. Really? Farm the bot. Run away. Oh my god, both fucking zombies are over here. That sucks. Okay. So yeah, they get the weird chicken thing. And then they later find out that it is actually a velociraptor. So they have to spend the rest of their time on the second floor trying to bond with Mongo. Yeah. Essentially what they end up having to do is teach it how to hunt and not immediately die, because will run in and immediately attack anything hostile that it sees. Not even hostile, just anything it sees. So they work on training it, teaching it to not do that, and showing it how to actually kill things effectively with its claws and not just bonking its head against everything it runs into. So they finally get it tamed. They have a little bit of extra time. Carl unlocks an extra tab in his inventory called History, and when he looks through, he finds some very strange items that he had no idea about. And he figured out that they were from Angela, the homeless woman, and they were like these crazy high-tech things from the Volte Corporation, which is a parasitic species. They're basically just like brainworms. And he has no idea why or how she would have these things. But they don't have time to deal with that because they gotta finish their leveling, and then with their 6 hours left, they go down the stairs, and once again, in between floors, they go on Odette's show, and she actually talks to them about the Snick. And obviously asks, you know, this is where they find out all the information I told you about it, like how it's realistic and all the blah, blah, blah. And then she stops them and says, there's something you're going to want to look out for when doing your class selection, and you're going to want Donut to go first. But we don't find out what it is because the book ends. And I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So I will be right back. I have a turn. And I will probably end up making a highlight of the Dungeon Crawler Carl recap. And posting that. Posting that either in book club, part of Discord, or I could post the highlight to YouTube. That could be funny. Yep, what I just went over is where we are at in book club. That was the entirety of the first book. I definitely missed some details. But the general plot was all correct. Yeah, absolutely, Coco. And yeah, I'll highlight it and post it, so if you feel like you need to recap, it'll be available. That's...
Everyone's all together.
Oh my gosh, that was fast. Jesus. Kit taking his mod duties very seriously.
I don't even think that counts.
Sure it does.
Well, either mods or I have to drag people into this voice call, so, you know.
Game.
Very well
We
said.
have pretty much not everyone knows each other.
Hi.
Hello,
I'm Bubs.
I'm
I'm
positive.
Kit.
I'm Neko. I'm running an invocation build.
I'm running a Gen Jockey build.
Nice.
I'm also
Two
running a
of us.
build.
Maybe I
I'm
should.
not getting use out of poised.
Maybe I should swap builds.
Yeah, I'll put on a runner build and stuff.
Yeah, I'll put on flip flop power struggle. There we go.
Going that way.
Yeah.
The ones who gets use out of it.
I do.
Hey, all right. It works.
Yes, Hero, because you're a VIP. You can join the call. You cannot drag people into the call. That was the power that I was discussing.
I can move anybody anywhere I want to.
I'm spelling steak out as steak, like steak. Mark made a steak. A steak?
I guess you could say it was a missed steak.
Dang, you can't hear my sweat. Hold on.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, yeah.
You guys missed the very long recap of Dungeon Crawler Carl that I was giving. Because we just finished reading it in book club, and I'm starting book 2 on Sunday, so...
That is going to be chaos.
It's so good.
Manager.
Have you read it? Have you read the series?
I heard a good
not.
noise.
I highly,
Yay! Someone followed me.
Hey!
I highly recommend
My wins.
the book. You're also welcome to join in book club and listen to me read it to you if you want.
That would be a match. Don't ask me what match means. It's a long story.
Okay.
even
I'm
know
planning
what
on
it is.
highlighting the recap, so if you need to be recapped, I mean, you can always look it up yourself if you want to, but that's not as much fun as having a VTuber read it to you, you know?
I have a little PNG thing. It's just a rabbit that with poorly drawn headphones on. It's my profile picture, and it moves when I talk.
Nice.
Yeah, it just looks like it screams.
I'm currently using PNG screen caps of my actual 3D model, but I just don't have the, like, energy.
For-
No, I have the
Oh.
equipment. I don't have the energy to,
sick.
like, operate.
Ah.
Because I am currently dealing with, we're now past the 1 year mark of me dealing with a neurological disorder, so it's been fun. So if I do something that makes absolutely zero sense, that's probably why.
I do shit that makes zero sense all the time, and I don't have a neurological disorder. Not a disorder. I don't know what it is yet, but
I'm glad you like the recap here. You're also welcome to join and be sassy, but I know you are probably being sassy to other people right now, as you are wont to do.
That's the move.
Man, I'm not gonna know what to do if I'm not running straight to the basement.
oh my god, guys, it
Just
happened.
here.
It's
Quapped.
daylight, and we're still alive.
Finally, daylight.
As long as I
Let
don't have a
me-
chainsaw, I'll be okay. It's a blade.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
A blute! Oh my
It's a what?
god. It's a blute!
It's the blade. It's the ping pong boy. Pinball. Whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that. Eh?
Hey.
Oh, it's blight. I'm just stupid, I guess.
We got there in the end.
Yeah, it took me a second, but I figured it out.
That's
I
the
have
important
brain
part.
cells.
I think he
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
He did. He did. And he's decided that I'm his next meal.
Good,
I,
good.
I call Blight blute.
Blue.
Come on, entity. My sweet love of my life. Open up for me. I beg you.
Unfortunately, that requires Kit dying, and we'd rather not. Never mind, there you go. Thanks for getting rid of the corrupt for us, Kit. That was really helpful.
At what cost?
I was on a gen.
Hey, Ness.
I was in the middle of nowhere.
I'm already here.
We could just
Oh.
Hey,
bypass
how
it.
are ya? Oh no.
Yeah, we could just do this, John.
Hey, he's
Yep,
coming.
back.
What if I don't want to deal with that? Oh, he's going to you. I'm sorry. I should have dealt with that.
It's fine.
I don't think he saw me. That's the problem.
Oh shoot! I faked him out. He faked me out, and then we both.
Ah.
Costa just messaged me. His computer has shut down.
Oh.
His computer can't handle high levels of fun.
Too much whimsy.
You have too much whimsy.
I'll take a heal this
Hey,
time.
how's it going?
For 600.
Hi, how are ya?
Hanging around.
Oh my god. Bruh.
Every time I put on a gen jockey build, I feel like I always end up doing like rescue stuff. And then when I put a rescue build on, I end up doing gen jockey stuff.
They're slugging
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Wiggle into the. Nope.
You ever just feel like you're in danger?
I
Wow.
feel pretty safe over here.
That's so rude, Quentin. How dare you, boop.
Lasagna, I need you to stop. Please.
Hey, he has something that makes him undetectable. I think he's Tinker.
That would make sense.
So,
He randomly peeled off to my
Yeah.
gen.
He definitely has Tinker.
okay, if he's peeling off to me, then yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's undetectable right now. He definitely has Tinker.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this jump.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
You're doing great.
Oh my god.
Keep it up.
Oh, I did a backflip. My gen was so close. I'm so upset. The one by Killer Shack. The one, yeah, it was the one by Killer Shack. The one we were doing together. Hey, how's it going? He's coming back.
No, he's on me.
I want that gen. I want that gen. I don't need
Oh, I'm just kind of fucked.
Let me at it. Where did it go? I can't remember.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked.
I don't think he kicked it either.
He's not
No.
kidding.
He
He's
didn't kick
after
my
his
gen.
hero.
No, he knows. He knows about the gen. He knows I want the gen.
Hello.
You seem like you're bleeding.
I am. Here, I'll make the bot heal me.
I knew it was gonna happen, and I still did it.
I don't know why he's like aggressively avoiding the bot.
That's fine.
Maybe it's because he thinks the bot is the least threatening out of all of us.
Why is he not tunneling me?
Hi, how are
Because he
you?
wants to tunnel me. Damn.
That gen is so close, and it makes me so angry.
Pain rest it. Just do the gen.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get tunneled out.
How did I not get tunneled out though?
Nah, he's after me right now.
Am I the only one live?
Stop bumping into each other like this.
No, Bubs is live. I am not.
Yeah, you can finish healing me. I feel like he's just gonna murder me if I keep like.
He's murdering me.
Wait, did my gen get finished? Yay!
Yeah, he wants to mori me. Never mind.
Did you finish it?
Yeah, I made Kit finish it.
I appreciate you. I was gonna be so upset if it didn't get finished. Do you have head on?
Yeah, he just wanted to tunnel me out. That's usually how it goes. So.
Lasagna, I'm gonna need you to focus up now, please.
What? How did I do that? Oh, never mind. Damn, you guys are killing it with these gens.
Yo, pastry, fake lasagna, you need to go. Why are you going this way?
He really likes slugging me.
Notice.
I don't know why.
Coming back.
I'm honestly a little offended.
What is it?
I'm gonna take this.
He might just know what we're running.
Oh, he should go after me then, in that case. Well, that's lame.
we give him a 3 gen?
I don't think so.
Oh shoot! No, there's gens over here.
And there's a gen over here.
Looks like we can get these bots, so we can have time.
Yep, just bot things. Slugging the bot.
Yep. You can't see the face I'm making, but it's something.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys see that?
I didn't.
I mean, I saw you avoiding him.
And I was just going. He walked past me. I was like slowly going around a hay bale.
You haven't seen the kittens recently? Oh no! Maybe their mom moved them.
I'm worried because I don't know which side of the barn he's gonna.
I think he's probably trying to focus on that gen.
Well, he can go fuck himself. I'm built different. Hi, fake pasta.
Like I said, lasagna.
It's great value pasta. Anyways. Oh no, he's looking for me.
Oh yeah.
Thing is, he's not gonna find me.
Even though you definitely blend in with the corn.
Oh yeah, I'm totally blending in
Yep.
right now.
How can we even see you? They really need to nerf that cosmetic and make it brighter. That is just unfair. My god.
You know what's funny? That's the whole point of this build, and like, and this look. I need to just be as bright as possible if I'm gonna do a gen jockey, or else it's unfair. If I was actually camouflaged, it would just be ridiculous.
Bot's having a fun time.
The bot's doing stuff.
I worked on one gen, ran, and worked on another.
The bot is acting as a very good like alarm for me. So if he starts coming this way, I'll see the bot run, and then I can go hide.
Lap cat picture. Oh, good. Look at the baby. He's so cute.
Yeah, Tinker is gonna proc.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see where he's coming from. Oh yeah. Poor bot. Poor guy. Oh, poor fake pasta. Oh?
The pickup.
Hi, Phantom. Games are going pretty good. This one, we've had a couple of stinkers, but... And this one's not going too great.
Listen, we just know that chainsaws exist, and it's the most annoying thing ever.
Oh, I was thinking
what
of the
I am?
dude who's...
Invisible. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Please walk past me, please walk past me, please walk past me.
who all he did was slug the entire game.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
There's no shot. There's no shot.
It was an accidental DC. His entire computer crashed. That was really funny.
The him
You
going
should do the
directly
other
over my
gen.
head and not seeing me.
You should do the other gen.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my meat shield first.
Except he's coming in from your left side.
No, he's not. There's no way he saw me. Yeah. Yeah.
Big whiffles.
Is he gonna... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave.
Just get the fuck out of there. This bot's gonna die real fast. But at least she's doing you the courtesy of disappearing to the other side of the map.
Yes, that I do very much appreciate. There still might be cooked, though.
Maybe.
I feel like it's barbecue. Barbecue doesn't apply to down people, right? I haven't played this game in a while.
It does.
Oh, cool.
Maestry's gonna stay. Lasagna's gonna stay in that hook as long as it takes.
Might be cooked.
You are.
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, this
Blight.
is the first blight
Oh.
of the day, I think.
It is.
This is kind of
It's
upsetting
been
considering
the
I didn't get
first.
hooked at all.
Yeah.
That's only a little bit upsetting.
Oh, disco. It's weird on blight, but I don't know, I left.
Wasting my time. No, you're better than this. Don't say something mean back to them.
I think they're just trying to say fucking survivors is what they're trying to say.
Oh no, we played the game and tried to win the game. Ugh. How could they do that to us?
Mad.
Oh my god.
You won.
I love seeing stupid ass posts like that online where like the girls will be like, oh my god, these survivors of this stupid building, blah, 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 it's so OP, and they won. They 4K'd, and I'm like, bro, what are you talking about?
Can't say this. Okay. You're a meanie.
Yeah, it's
Oh, if he's saying something really bad, just report his ass. That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing is when they say something reportable, and I'm like, haha, you don't get to play now.
Yeah, he was rage baiting, and then it was just straight up like mean stuff. So I was like, unsportsmanlike behavior reported.
also says
I
that
could
there's
say
also a
mean stuff
disconnect
back to
penalty.
him, but I know better. After my singular chat ban that I got on Overwatch, I had a moment where I'm like, man, is it really worth me yelling obscenities into my mic at these people? Or typing those things? I just had like, a moment of reflection.
I don't mind the first, but I think his hitboxes are just a wee bit jank. And it would be nice for it to be a little clearer on what's going to hit you and what's not. Because sometimes I will be outside of the circles and it'll hit me anyway, and I'm just like, no. And then sometimes I'll be like right on the edge of it and it won't count, and I'll be like, okay, sure. That's weird, but whatever. And it was... very strange.
Is slugging the new meta? Because
Yes.
I feel like a lot of people
Because
are
of
slugging more.
fast track, yes. Literally the guy earlier, one of the randos threw on fast track because I was running an invocation build, and in the endgame chat after he spent the entire game slugging everyone exclusively. He's like, oh, 2 fast tracks avoided. Like,
See, I got the feeling that he might have actually saw everyone's perks ahead of time.
should have been.
I mean,
Just
the
'cause-
rabbit is over top of my thing, so
Yeah, for well, no, so it's not even that. Like, there are hacks that players can use to just see. You can either see what killer you're going against, you can see what perks everyone's running that you're going against.
I'll never
like, a
understand
whole
the
bunch of stuff.
purpose of playing like any game and hacking and then like
Because
it takes
it's
the
a-
fun out of it. What's the
It's
point?
it's a skill issue because they're not good enough to play without. Straight up, they are not good enough to play the game without hacks. They get their asses handed to them, so they hack because they want to like stick it to all the people who kick their ass. But then they're still bad.
Going through that person's
I
Steam
don't know where the
profile,
satisfaction comes from.
The reason I was
Because they can't get satisfaction anywhere else. They get no bitches.
Huh.
also true. Looking through that person's Steam profile that Vecna we played against, like,
Oh, yeah?
everyone was complaining about tunneling and just how much of a horrible person they are, but nothing said slugging, which led me to believe that they might have just had
Mm.
to see that myself and that Rick were bringing fast track
Yeah.
and just brought the counter for it.
That is entirely possible.
His hexes were gone. This was an observation, but it's just the conversation that's going on right now is that survivors are entitled and killers can't be, and it's like, no, the general player base is entitled.
Like, yeah, fast track is overtuned. We know. That doesn't mean you are entitled to be just a massive piece of shit to every player you encounter just because you don't like one perk.
Say it back to them, then you're an entitled asshole, and it's just a whole weird back and forth.
Like just smack on any gen management perk. Any.
Yeah, it
isn't
just
that
don't
hard.
like the counter is don't bring gen regression, bring gen blockers. They can't fast track their way through a gen blocker. It doesn't like 30 seconds blocked is 30 seconds blocked. They can't like 25% regression on pain res, fast track makes that negligible. Can't do shit about all the other ones when they're blocked. Like that's just it.
I didn't even know fast track got such a massive buff, and I've just been playing killer the way I did before I like stopped playing this game. Oppression, my favorite my favorite killer perk ever. It is my go-to. It's in almost every build that I have. I can make any build, but oppression is always going to be my go-to gen control perk.
I always put deadlock.
Oppression has my heart through and through.
I feel
Especially
you.
on my Myers build, since like I have to use up 3 perk slots to do pallet Myers.
Fair.
It's
I put it
Spirit's
on
Funeral.
I put it on Trickster.
So for my palette build for Myers, I love the Myers rework, by the way. I didn't know he got a rework until I started playing again, and I got so facing the ghoul.
Oh ew, swamp.
What does he do?
Flings in I think blight, but stupid.
Worse. I think blight, but worse.
Does he zoom like that? Oh, he's coming.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's also a resay and
Oh, they're always really, really bad.
I need to like watch him chase someone in order for me to get
well,
any
they're
idea
chasing
of what
me,
I'm
so
dealing with.
you just. I mean,
Oh, I hate that actually.
Yeah.
Wait, why did I just wave?
that's part of the power. Just run away. Just keep running. It's the best thing we can recommend.
Oh,
But this is unfortunate.
Cool.
Hello.
Yeah, it's not fun. Oh, very
Like,
nice.
I didn't even get a second to react to that because, like,
What
1 second I'm running and the next second I wave. Like, my hand just went up and I didn't understand any of it.
Yeah, it's a bite. They essentially like grab you and mark you, and you like have to hold still for a second. They also then get stuck afterwards, but it's just stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, Rando farmed you. Wow, the killer did not tunnel you. I'm genuinely impressed.
Hey, I'm right next to you. Hi, behind you.
Oh, hello. You look like you're leaking a little bit. Let me just wave my hands above you to fix it.
Use your magic powers. Put
Yep.
some Flex Seal on it.
You see this skirt? This is a magic skirt. There you go.
Those are some pretty Claudette cosmetics.
Yeah, I like this outfit a lot.
Is she? No, she's still. It's fine.
kicking a small boat.
Okay, we're near a small boat. So we'll do this.
Good to prove myself.
Yeah.
This is bad.
We'll do this, then hit up small boat.
So, what does the mark do?
It gives them a third leap instead of just having two.
Okay, so they have 2 leaps. Do they have to like attach the tentacle thing to something in order to leap forward, or is
Yeah.
it just a general? Okay. Okay, I think that gives me a pretty decent idea of what I'm dealing with.
I killed Tori. Oh, no, Tori's good. Tori's good.
Yeah, so when you hear that, it means that they no longer have,
Save me,
they've
Bren, save me, Bren, save me.
exited the enraged, and they now only have two again.
Just come to me.
No,
Oh, I'm
that's what I was saying.
sorry.
Run in and heal me.
I'm sorry. I thought she was gonna keep slugging you.
No, I was waiting to get
I'm such a dingus. I'm sorry. Ugh.
Oh, you can save
I
me.
don't
You
like
can save me
that.
immediately. You can save me.
Yeah, just rip.
Hi.
Tori doesn't chase.
Tori's just running edge map.
Oop.
I should get this done. Okay, yeah, she got stuck on something, so.
Hey, don't scream. That totally didn't hurt.
Was that the mask?
No, it's friends till the end.
Ah, okay.
Oh, she's tunneling you.
Don't worry, I got the best loop ever.
Is it a Z-wall?
It is called the
Yeah,
Law.
Tori's just ignoring me, so.
Yeah, she's broken, so.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'm stupid.
Why,
I'm blind.
why Tori?
Decisive strike, maybe?
Ooh.
Just chilling.
Okay, she's coming from my left. And now she's on my right.
Yeah, I see her.
Tee-hee.
Welcome back, Pasta.
You're just sneaky like that. She's totally coming back up.
Ooh, Iron Maiden.
Let's hear it for Iron Maiden.
I thought I could get away with that, but I was actually very incorrect. Oh my god!
So I think you guys are having fun.
Yeah.
That's
we're
cool.
playing against the ghoul. Get your slimy paws off me.
Exposed. Nope, buddy, I'm exposed. I can't help you.
Okay,
I'll
stop
hang
that
out for a bit.
regression. Yoink.
Let's finish that gen. I want that gen. Oh, never mind. I'm on death hook. I'm out. I'm out. Pieces. I might get tunneled. No?
It's on me. Never mind.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna stream.
Hi, how are ya?
Oh, yeah,
She's gonna be trying to chase me.
I've fast vaulted so that I could distract her and it worked.
Is it me? Is she picking me?
She's just picking Tori.
No, she's not. Yes, maybe. Maybe.
Get yourself to a door.
Okay. If I can find one.
If I
Yeah.
had one.
She's on big boat, so we get this.
Yeah, I'm heading to you guys.
She's over here with us.
Probably not.
I'm gonna go this way instead then.
Probably don't.
Now you can.
Yeah, I'll take her away.
Going back. Nope, turn it back around because you are chasing her near me. I'm gonna.
Turn your ass back around. Turn that ass back to town.
I think she got confused.
Hello.
You're confused. I'm fucking confused, bro. Where did she go? You know, you would think if she's opening the gate, that means
She ran all the way to the other gate. Here we go. Okay, are you at the far?
yeah,
Sure.
I'm at the other gate. I'm waiting for
Okay.
you guys to leave.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay,
You guys good?
we're all good. We're all good. We're all here.
Yay!
What an interesting girl match.
That was really weird.
That was frightening.
There's no better word for a bull.
They got the tentacles, that's for sure. Stop bringing up all in here.
Wait, Reaper, what?
Listen,
I was gonna play the let's see how many times I could set an invite before his computer explodes again.
Dead by Daylight Repo crossover one. What? No, lasagna was my father.
That's who was playing your character. They did not do well. I hate that game.
The blight
Right.
was very mean afterwards.
Yeah, Blight hard tunneled me out.
Sick.
Kept slugging
Was,
people.
hiding bitches, and I was like,
And called us dumbasses. But I'm like, oh, that's a free report, buddy. Congratulations. It's like, I am going to snitch on you, actually.
What in the Jesus Christ story? Holy shit. Well, thank you for the 20 gifted subs.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Jesus.
And
"You know,
a whole
somebody's
bunch.
gonna do this."
I know most of the people. So we've got Satoshi, who's here on the regular, the other Neko. Cassie got one, Slifer got one, Misfits, Helsing, Pariah, Eric, Piranha, Mystical, Phantom, Seymour, Framed, Hijinks, Coco.
Gold.
All-
Gold got us sub.
All people who good fucking god.
There's 20 more.
40. Storin, what is happening? These all
You got a sub.
Also, more people that I know is Springy, Munchlax, Virgil, Amanda, M. Pasta, yeah. Abel. Jesus Christ. Hi, Ash. Thank you for the follow. One heck of a return. I know. That is insane. Thank you.
The chainsaws.
After all the chainsaws. Oh my god.
Seriously, you two missed so many chainsaws, it wasn't even funny.
And then Hero with 20. Jesus Christ, guys.
You're making it rain.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to buy a liver so I can donate the 20 subs to?
Oh my god. So everyone is subbed now. Hey, Lexi finally hit the roll. And Kitty!
Bless you. Pasta, how much does
I haven't talked to Kitty in
does the
forever.
liver go on the black market?
It's level 9?
It depends on the person, honestly. But if you're
Holy shit.
let me see. It should be the average should be like $600 or $700. Don't.
It would have been a
Nobody's
lot
doing
funnier
it.
if you just dropped a number without hesitation.
Yeah, I should have.
God,
She wasn't asleep, you would summon her.
How much is
No,
it?
that's so sad.
64.
got it. Cool.
See, that's funnier.
7264.
Is that Kitten there? It is Kitten here. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the follow, Phantom. God. 60 gifted subs in total is just an insane amount.
I can read chat framed. Tell him my game's still downloading.
Well, he can hear you.
I listen.
It's-
Sometimes your
it's-
Discord works, sometimes you don't.
I know.
It's Dracula.
Dwagawa.
Ah,
It's the Dorito.
No?
Yeah, haven't you seen
Pyramid
it? before? It
Heads.
looks like a giant Dorito.
Pyramid
Oh,
Head's the Dorito.
Well, Pyramid Head is a Dorito head. Dracula is the Dorito body.
Is
The first
Dwagawa.
time I saw the Dracula thing facing the Dark Lord, I did not know what it was, and I just went, "Am I fighting Satan?"
One of these times I'll face Dracula while running the Alucard skin and it'll be a whole meme.
I have to
True.
be Summa then.
Oh wait,
Oh,
it's Dracula.
Mocky time.
Bubs, why didn't you tell us?
I think it's
Oh my god, it's Dwagawa.
There's a bat coming over here.
No, it's Batman.
The Batman Who Laughs killer?
He's downstairs.
Don't even
actually.
say that.
It's Joker Batman. Didn't you see that one coming?
Upstairs. Now he's
Fuck.
upstairs.
He's not, in fact.
I want my mom. I'm scared.
Is he downstairs still? There's no way. Alright, cool. We can do this now.
Unfortunately, the other parent is here and there's nothing we can do about him.
What do I even do?
Pasta's computer's having a heart attack.
Well, it was.
Jesus.
That was my Wi-Fi. That wasn't.
Oh, big whiffles.
I'm currently at 190
Kiki,
ping, so
kiki.
that I think I'm okay.
Teehee. I am too sneaky for you, sir.
I lost him somehow.
Because he whiffed on you, went to push me off the gen, tried to chase me, and went into bat form, so he didn't see that I was just walking.
Alright, let me sit
Behind us!
down.
Oh my gosh! There's a duff! There's a
thought you
woof woof
heard
after me! There's a woof woof after me!
He's being a buying boy.
Have you tried telling it to stop?
He knows that you forewent the wolf name, and he's upset about it.
Ow! He scratched my ass!
didn't even buy you dinner first. That's a shame.
They can't kill you if you don't consent. I mean, that's what hitting the ready button does. Some people think otherwise, but as soon as you ready up, you consent for the killer to try to murder your ass. So yeah.
Going downstairs. The person who's on.
Okay, I go for safe.
You're both
Good lord. Level 9. Why is it called treasure train? What is this? What?
It's a new thing.
Okay.
You didn't see what I just went through, but there's a reason I made that noise.
I don't think we heard the noise you went through either.
Treasure Island. No, it's Treasure Planet because this is the galaxy. Let's again have all the emotes. Hello. Goodbye.
See you around.
Oh, I forgot you could do that.
Well,
Oh,
thank
God,
you
thank
again,
guys.
guys.
Oh boy.
Storin for the 40 gifted and Hero for the 20. You guys are so generous and I appreciate you so much. The bit trick, yeah.
He's here.
Oh, time to go.
Neko, I think you're gonna have to go for the save.
Okay, I am all the way across the map. I will.
He's wolfing back toward the hook, I think.
Probably. It sounds like he's near me.
Yeah, he's at the top of the stairs.
Oh, am I getting camped? I'm getting camped.
Well, you're gonna get anti-camp at that point.
At
Don't
least.
worry, let me just jump in here real quick.
Yeah,
That's a
I think
good
he's just camping me.
Yeah.
Wait, my thing is trading.
No, I was trying to see if you would follow me. I was too far away to trade. We were just gonna have 2 people in the basement.
So we'll be
Yeah,
leaving up the
I'm
anti-camp, or
being
would you-
camped.
He's after me.
Let's-
He left me. He's just checking. He's checking areas.
Okay,
Didn't even let me attempt.
I'm just
they were moving.
aggressively going for the save.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Bubs, unless you have a luck offering or a perk, they remove the ability to attempt your escapes on your own.
Yep.
Am I gonna get tunneled? I'm getting
Just run away
tunneled.
from basement.
I'm being annoying and running right behind him.
Tickle his butt.
He did that to me
Hee.
Oh my god.
though. Wow.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Freddie Mercury.
Akira!
You're supposed to be dead. So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye?
See, if you want quality DVD content, come on
Oh
down.
my god, I died.
Where we sing Bohemian Rhapsody while we're getting chased by killers.
I sure do love getting tunneled out.
Have a
of
good night,
you.
Coco.
Well, see, Bubs, where you went wrong was you played the game. Anyone would know not to
Yeah.
do that.
Okay.
Freddie feels so proud of himself for doing that too. Like, oh my gosh, I got a kill. He has Rancor, but I'm already going into the sky. So.
That's so dumb. Why would...
Neko, just run to the back gate once you get picked up. Just don't. Oh, or that works too.
Wait, where is he? What the f- Of course.
Why would you go for me, you weirdo?
Oh, dude.
Get over here. Oh my lord. There's fire pillars.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, try to take me to the basement, buddy.
Oh, blood
And
warden.
Blood Warden. Oh.
I didn't even think about that.
Oh, we're so screwed.
This is so fast though.
Because of
Noah.
Noah. Noah gives you speed.
That's insane.
He might run my end game build and also have batteries.
Oh, that's true.
Oh no, I did.
Should I look for the totem?
Maybe.
I found it.
He's gonna murder you.
How long does Blood?
He's coming to check it. 1 minute.
Oh god.
20 seconds left.
No way, no shot he didn't see you. Maybe he'll just go right past you.
He's checking the other door. He's checking the door you're at, Neko.
Sorry.
Yep. Alright, you're good.
Just wait and try and get his attention so I have time.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the overwhelm.
Go. Just go.
Whippy! Oh, that was close.
Yeah, that had me pretty scared.
Yeah. So, I guess it was an ending thing.
Yeah.
Oop.
It was outside the exit gate. I couldn't dodge it. I have tenacity, so it was...
Why is he hitting me with the good luck next game when I got tunneled out?
Yeah, the game state wasn't even that bad at that point.
Tunneled and proxy camp too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was at like 3 gens. He gave us time to get all 3 gens done
Yeah,
within like
he-
20
Yeah,
minutes.
he was
He
just...
asked me while I was in basement and then tunneled me out. Like, bro, what did I do?
Have a good night, framed. Congrats on the gifted. Again, thank you guys. Thank ya. Catch you tomorrow.
I was just touching up my build real quick.
Switching up the busy build.
Yeah. I'm like trying to figure out what to replace stakeout with. Like, I finally have the denial phase of realizing that stakeout isn't really that good.
Oh my god. I'm
The only reason
People
I have
are
is, like, a
so
visual
dumb.
aid.
sure. People are really dumb sometimes, I swear to god. Somebody complaining about, of all perks, Lithe, and being like, I feel like I'm not playing against players. I'm playing against perks. But I could say the exact same thing. It's like, oh my gosh, I had a gen 99 and the killer hit it with pain res. I feel like I'm not playing against a player. I'm playing against the perks. Like, dumb. Dumb.
Killer mains are usually pretty entitled and just get mad and will complain about everything when they lose a game.
Yeah, people on both sides are can be very entitled.
You
Kid
know,
and I were
this
literally
discussion,
just
yeah.
talking about this.
Yeah. The killer side of me is so happy they got rid of the flashlight flickety flicks, but the survivor side of me is so upset that I lost my fidget toy.
How you mean?
How could you take away my fidget toy like that? How else am I supposed to like signal my teammates that I'm right behind them as they're running away from me?
This is why we need a VGS.
Just give me a fidget spinner. It doesn't need to do anything. I just need to be able to use it. What does the fidget spinner do? Nothing. It's about as useful as a key.
And then you can go around the world, around the world.
At this point, just let me like fidget with the key.
That's why you bring a broken key, then you just fidget with it whenever you want, and it doesn't do anything.
Or you give your fidget key to Doge. Who's been playing with it ever since. I have switched my build, by the way.
What? Hi, Gwen.
Actually, given the med kit, it's probably a healing build.
What gave you that impression?
I don't know.
Mer.
I
Boop.
might stick to my runner build for now, but if I don't get chased again, then I guess I should swap.
The cat has decided to watch. Don't feel self-conscious.
I'm
I
only a
am
little
sitting
self-conscious.
Right here, going to sneeze.
You know what? Jen Jockey.
Jen Jockey.
I'll get the most immediate heals y'all have ever seen.
Dude, Elba's SO has a crazy healing build.
It's we'll make it botany and like 2 other things that are for healing, and so when he unhooks someone, it is like I think it's like full heals in like 4 seconds.
It's probably botany will make it. Desperate measures do no harm.
That's it. That's it.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what it is.
I was using
Is
that
it-
before it was cool, motherfuckers.
Is that what you're running?
No.
Oh.
I'm running a bit more of a friendly version than that.
How does
Because
it
keep in
get
mind, well, keep in mind, we'll make it. You have to take them off the hook yourself. Which, okay, cool, you get immediate heals, but then if you're the one on the hook, it doesn't really help.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we'll make it last for so long. I get more use out of it, like with other people as well. I love We'll Make It, but every time I put a rescue build, I end up not being able to rescue anyone.
Don't worry, that's why I'm here. To ruin all hopes and dreams.
Hello, everyone.
Fat bear.
Happy fan bit. I'm gonna put
Let's
a
not
brand new
get
part in your
copyrighted.
building. We're gonna copyright claim because you're too perfect.
Let it be known, I just did a tier list on Smash and Pass in this game, and Freddy Fazbear was a smash.
I don't judge it.
Person of
It's Twepper.
pronouns.
Avoid the shack at all possible.
Well,
Stay away
is
from
it
the
Trapper?
shack.
Yep. It's the
Okay.
teddy bear.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like that.
Right, time to find out if we know what add-ons he has. Nope.
We
He's
commit,
over
we commit, we
there.
commit, we commit, we commit. Run away!
I just walked around the rock.
I'm so happy for you.
Good luck with that. Sorry. I have my priorities in order.
I'm
Anyway,
so
where's the
happy
pinball
for you.
machine?
If you could
I'm
keep
about
him out of main, that would be great. I'm almost on the gen.
I'm so happy for you too.
I heard I'm almost on the gen, and
Don't worry
Hey
about
guys, how's it going?
it.
Bing.
There we go.
Look at him go.
He's got the shoes.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Thanks.
The shoes.
There's a little Foxy plushie over here.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, there's
Oh,
stuff
hey,
happening there, huh?
Ow.
Oh, and as soon as I take my flashlight off, watch, he's gonna pick up facing me. Yep, I could have done that. I could have made that if I had a
Oh,
flashlight.
thrilling
Tell
tremors.
it, I promise you.
Agitation. No iron grasp.
Oh lord, he's totally doing a basement build.
No. Just on this hook. He's
Nah,
fast
maybe
enough,
Scourge build.
Oh, maybe. Oh my lord, he's speeding over here. He's coming at me at a speed that's not legal in the most of the lower 48 states.
I agree.
It's okay. I'm on the way.
I can also heal myself faster than you. Just letting you know.
Is it
Okay,
the,
so just leave it on.
is the other Ghostface brick? Is he undetectable?
Do your thing. strong, independent woman.
Mm-hmm,
See, if
mm-hmm,
British shorts,
mm-hmm.
absolutely.
Hey, how's it going?
Yo.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how
No,
are
it's how high are you?
20 was 2 days ago. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah.
I celebrate
There's
every
a
day.
bear. He's got. Turn back the clock. He's got. I'm an asshole bear that needs to get kicked in the dick.
What is that trail?
Hey, how's it going?
No, it's
Oh,
not
hey.
true.
I was wondering when I would see you fellas.
You know what? I guess
Fancy
I'm running
running
this
into
way.
you like this. You come here often?
Picked up a
Come on.
trap.
Pick up a twat.
We're gonna
Like
pretend
in
that's not
Maine.
happening because that's none of our business.
Yeah, of course not.
He's
Oh,
after me.
There's a ball pit. Can you go in the ball pit? Oh, you can't go.
No.
Need assistance.
That's where basement goes when it's not in track.
There's a body in there. There's several bodies in the ball pit, actually.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, fuck.
oh fuck.
Nice try.
Another easy beamer save if I pull out a flashlight this round.
Let's go after pasta. Picking up a trap and going after pasta.
Yeah, I definitely should not have done that. I don't know what I was thinking.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. Remember the same thing I said last time?
Yep.
I'll see you later.
He doesn't know that I'm here. Too sneaky. Oh,
Why is he so fast?
I don't know.
He's definitely got fire up or something because his pickup animation is speedy.
it's
I need to get healed.
probably the ghoul perk.
My medkit. My medkit ran out.
He was waiting for
I'm so
Railing to come
sneaky.
back up.
I got no business being this sneaky with how neon I am. Maybe it's because I don't rely as much on the environment while I'm like this.
Pasta,
Hi.
run to me. Run to me.
Oh yeah.
Where are you?
I have empathetic connection. So
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
Empathic.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
It is not empathetic.
Pathetic.
It is empathic connection.
It's apathetic.
Kit, I will smack you.
There's a trap somewhere over here. I forget where it was. I think it was between the pallet and the thing.
Yes, sir.
Hi, how are you?
I'm chilling. I need to go assist a dying Nico.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, how are you? Wonderful weather we're having. Oh, not the fast track. Maybe I get one? Oh, no way. Yes!
Gross.
Damn.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's the ghoul perk.
Oh. Did you just say something about a Freddy Fazqualk?
Hi, how are you?
And watch as this happens so fast.
Kit, do you want my med kit?
No, I'm gonna die.
You having fun over there?
Everything around Shack is trapped, so just like, don't go that way.
I get a name.
We're doing the gen that you were on previously, but now we're...
I hate my life.
Oh, that's a bad way to go.
Lost, I think you're dying.
What makes you say that?
Oh no, but there's an angry teddy bear coming this way.
He's so quick! Oh, turn back the clock.
He's speedy.
Oh my god.
No shot.
I don't know where he is. Oh, he's over there. I
He's
see.
over by Maine. He's checking out this gen. He's going past. He's going into the corner. He's a good ways away. You could probably unhook. No, he's come back. He's come back. He's come back.
Do they-
Alright.
So we can just both do. Go.
It's immediate.
Double heal.
Whippy! Thanks, fellas. Here.
No way.
Fastest heal.
Yeah, he didn't see me.
That's the seal in the west.
Exactly.
Please don't hard tunnel. He's going to. He's hard
No,
tunnel.
he's not.
I think he. Oh, thanks. So. Nope, he's committing.
Just run
Yikes,
to
that
the opposite
sucks.
side of the map. If you run to the opposite side of the map, he's not gonna be able to do anything.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey.
Doing good. Just do this jump.
I think he's leaving. Just if I thought.
Yeah, yeah, he is. He is.
I thought it did not leave, though. He's very good father.
Okay, we'll get the gen.
Doing the gen, and I will run straight. And I'm going to die.
Oh.
The pasta.
Not today! Hey. Completely ignored me.
Yeah, because Kit's dead and injured.
But I'm dead and healthy.
You could go start popping traps by Shack to try and give a place to run.
Thank you. This is a terrible idea.
Oh no.
Oof.
I thought I could get him to pick me up at least. Sorry. I tried.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Oh, I didn't mean to open that. What am I doing?
It's fine.
That's fine.
I should
I
have.
realized what was happening, but
I wouldn't. I'd run. He's resetting that trap behind me.
I know he's got the boots with the fur.
Oh my god, he
There's a
is
whole club of them?
schmoovin'.
Yeah, he's speedy.
That's agitation for you.
Uh-oh.
Just get me, just
Alright.
get me. Oh.
Oh, he's following me. Yep, totally. Get Bubs.
I'm going.
I'm just gonna run for that door.
Yep, bucket. You should have endurance all the way through.
Bought him as much time as I could.
He's just walking next to me. He's like breathing down my neck.
First name is... Wait, what is this? Eating moon rocks with space glow.
What? Alright, let's see.
Forever entwined.
Tremors. Let's turn back the clock.
That's when he looks at the gen, and the gen goes boom.
It's remote pop.
Remote damage him.
Yeah. He was schmoovin'.
That teddy bear was going run. Wait, pasta, I can just send this to you. Hold on.
Hey?
I'm confused. I am no longer confused. Oh my lord. That is a...
Yes, Gwyneth. I got a little shoulder bap because she wanted attention.
Characters in the game.
Okay.
Let's see.
What happened?
So in the category of absolutely smash, you have the artist, the Onryo, the huntress, Sable, the pig, female trickster, skull merchant, Jane.
So this is a dude list.
No, don't worry. No, it gets no. Wait, we gotta wait.
The fact that Wesker was not at the top means it's a dude list.
Hold on,
No. The fact that Wesker was not at the top makes it a dude list. It's all like.
So continuing in absolutely smash, Lara Croft, Rebecca Chambers, V, Jill Valentine, Sheva Alomar, Claire Redfield, Ada Wong, all correct. Kate Denson, the nurse, Michaela, Yunjin, is it
Susie, the Legion.
Susie, Thalita, also correct. Huey,
Artist skin, that's the fashion one.
artist skin, that's the fashion one. Nia Carlson, Hattie Cower, Cower? I don't know. Correct.
Core.
Core, noted. The Spirit, Fung Min, Nancy Wheeler, Claudette, Silent Hill character. cheek of the chicken. The
You know who's
xenomorph
next
would-
after? Nope, that's not Xenomorph. That's the entity.
Oh, okay, the entity.
Xenomorphs
No.
should not be on the list because they can't consent.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
Female ghoul, whose name I forget.
Rize.
There it is. Female zombie.
Karen.
All four, all four of the snowmen from the winter event. Going on to If I Swung That Way, Smash. Soma Cruz, Chris Redfield, Carlos Oliveira, Albert Wesker.
Now, this is the coward list. This is the coward list. You put them on there anyway, whether you swing that way or not.
Yeah.
Too bad. That's why I made different tiers.
Nope, you made a coward list.
Glitch Trap, Springtrap, Freddy Fazbear, Bonnie the Bunny, Dwight Fairfield, The Wraith, Bill Overbeck, Adam
Might as
Francis.
well just make a list of who you wouldn't smash.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, I feel like we should just save us all the time and move on to the next category.
Yeah, noted. I could be convinced or not convinced. You have really Meg Thomas, Laurie Strode, Quentin Smith, the other female lead. Is it Julie? Is it Susie?
All the survivors
Yeah.
are dead except
There's-
for Renato because he looks like my ex.
Fair.
I feel ya. That's why you just equip the Tuberau skin and move on with your life. Then you never have to see it again.
Pretty much what it goes to is absolutely smash. If I swung that way, smash, fair. I could be convinced one way, it just depends on the day. If I swung that way, pass, which is mostly male characters that would pass. And then absolutely pass, which is like majority of the list.
You are not going to sit there and tell me that you would absolutely pass on Henry Creel.
Who?
One of the
Human
skins for the first.
Stranger Things. Yeah.
Nah, too much tentacles, man.
But he's human.
Oh wow,
ask-
it's been a
don't-
minute since I've played on
Don't
this
ask me-
map.
Don't
Yeah.
ask me about what. Don't ask me about Rize because she has tentacles and is on there.
Fair. It's Wesker.
Weskin! Let's go.
Yes, I'm going to Wesk all over these fools.
He's got that Wesk factor, like I say.
It's Weskin time.
Bitch has got no idea how much
Ah!
of a Wesk factor I've got.
I got yeeted.
I can see that.
That has nothing to do with me.
Yep.
Or now it has something to do with pasta.
Yep. Oh, that shouldn't have I shouldn't have done that.
Hi.
Does not have Lightborn.
I feel like you're just making him angry.
Are you trying to make me angry? Yes, Albert, I am. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were there.
Don't worry, if you're
You
injured
said
and
that
not
was
in
none
a
of my
chase,
business,
go
and
to
you
the
made it
glowing
my
person.
business.
Noted.
If you go to the person rolling while in chase, I am going to haunt you.
Bubs, there is a TikTok in my memes channel that I will direct you to once this game is over that I think you will appreciate greatly.
I'm gonna do the gen where the pussy wall is.
Oh, the Wallosy?
Yeah, the wall is C.
Hey,
Unless he
the one
decides to come over
upstairs?
here. Oh, it's covered.
Did you
Glowing
see what he just hit
triggers.
me off of, Kit?
Yeah, I did.
So you saw it was nothing.
Yeah, that happens. It's hitbox jank.
Good old Albert.
Don't worry, I'll be right there, pasta.
Where's the gen connected to this door?
It's a two-person gen. Are these stairs? They added stairs. Okay, that's not good, but whatever.
He's right there.
Oh,
They kind of needed to make the room less dumb.
Oh my. Okay,
Yeah.
forgot about that. Hi. You should run.
Who's he chasing right now?
Me.
Yep.
Hey, behind you.
No way he catches up.
Oh, hold
my
on.
God.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just kidding. On my way. I tried.
I saw that. He's going to the duo.
Sorry, I didn't have time to give you deodorant, so you're still stinky.
Yeah, I'll my Axe body spray eventually.
I'm gonna go over so I can join it on the heels.
I should have had that pallet drop. Oh well.
Hey guys.
Move
We have
Oh,
very
yeah.
free through the
That's
syndrome.
stuff.
That's the good stuff.
Big stun.
You have a plan, Mecca?
Debatable.
That's all that matters. Did you guys get Wallace?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing.
It's all fine. Switch.
Nintendo Switch?
No, go switch on the gen so that way you can go second echo.
Oh.
Alright, he's coming.
Yes. Always.
Oh, he definitely saw me.
And somehow he didn't see me.
Scary, 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 scary.
I feel like somebody might be scary, but I can't tell for sure.
Unfortunately, it is the best I got.
Oh, good.
He definitely saw you.
No.
He has thrilling tremors.
He has oppression as well.
No, he did! He did!
Son of a bitch. I'm on my way.
I hate. Oh, I hate everything.
I'm a little bit less on my way. There's a hook right there, man.
Hi.
Oh, he has education.
I gotta heal you fast.
Oh.
Jesus.
You weren't kidding.
I'll get you in a second.
I won't accept my fate.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna heal you right here. You're gonna be
Hi,
surprised.
Slifer.
Oh my lord.
I know, it was so sweet.
Oh my lord. Yeah, Bubs, I don't know if you saw the barrels that were behind that gen you were working on, but I hid in them, and he didn't see me the first time.
He wants me. Oh god, how did he move so fast?
Lying on the floor.
Okay, thrilling.
I feel like he knows you're there.
Nope. Now he does.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Hey, how's it going?
No heals.
Tee hee. Made you fall.
Is that the best you've got?
I really ought to put boil over on this build.
That would be good, especially on Hawkins.
Yeah. I forget that I can swap out my like selfish perk when I'm running in our groups because I don't have to worry about not getting healed.
Oh yeah.
Except I'm the world's greatest healer.
As everyone knows.
Because I run strength and shadows for when I'm doing this, but with a either solo or just duo, so that if the randos don't heal me, at least I'm not completely screwed.
Oh, come on.
Deodorant time for everyone.
It'd be nice if I knew where any gens were.
The upstairs one, and there's two right next to the stair. One near where Pasta went down. Pasta, I don't think I'm gonna be able to heal you from that.
I mean, can't
Skill
figure it out
issue.
unless you try.
It's going good, going good.
He has nowhere to hide.
Damn.
Oh.
Games are a little crazy. But we got a whole ton of gifted subs earlier, courtesy of Thorn and Hero.
Hi, how are ya?
Lolo.
Hi, how are you? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
He saw me.
I'm gonna book it across to Kit.
Yep, it's all you, buddy. Oh, hi.
Never mind.
Like the long way.
Yep.
Why? Did he just do it for dramatic effect?
Oh, there's a gen in there you can do.
Yep. Oh, here. I'll leave this here for when you need it.
You're good.
How did your stream go, Slifer? Okay.
Here, I'm gonna just spray here and then run to the back.
Okay.
I would hide in the locker.
No, it's annoying. Oh well.
There's like no lockers.
He does not want to leave that gen. Oh, it does.
Okay.
Hey, no one. Oh, one person died. Kit, that just gave me diseases.
What do you mean?
So much no. So much no.
What are you doing? Why are you in basement? That's not a safe place to be.
It's fine. Don't worry.
He'll never know.
He'll never know I'm here. Unfortunately, I'm back.
least you got
Yeah, because I was
feedback.
trying to do a gen.
I was going to be there, and then I wasn't.
I feel like someone wants to sell me something. Why does it feel like he comes down so fast?
I thought you had
Yeah, the talking made it so I couldn't tell the timing, and I couldn't hear him pull up his power.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
Like,
It's quiet in general. Just don't worry, the hatch is gonna spawn right over here. Everything will be a-okay.
We gotta manifest. Hatch, hatch. Putting all my luck into you.
I wouldn't do that.
Gotta channel the luck.
Alright, well. I think I'm going.
yeah, unfortunately for me, Slifer, I know absolutely nothing about Pokemon, but I'm glad it went well.
I'm gonna guess. Gonna come from that direction. And if he doesn't, this is the worst play ever.
He's not coming from that direction.
We'll see.
He's right in front of you. I feel it. Oh, no, you're right. Gonna suck if he goes into that room. Get her done.
So wait.
You can do it. You can do it.
Mhm.
You can do it.
I'm a
way.
professional.
No way.
Come
No.
on. Come on.
That's the door tech for you. Works every time. Now he's got it.
Yep.
Just
Oh,
press your face against the wall.
yes.
Ooh, that was scary.
Enduring. Last one.
You can guess if I'm gonna play Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life? Whatever it's called. She's put me in the game, Neko,
I'm not surprised by that in the slightest.
and then sent me. Hold on. Just sending this to you because you know Cheese better than. Well, the other two don't know Cheese, so.
Never mind. I don't want to know who the other one is.
I don't know who, but apparently, according
Okay.
to Cheese, I only have one tooth, and he says that they're white pants. I think I'm pantsless.
It does look like you have no pants.
Where your clothes at?
Listen, my dental hygiene's not that bad.
You literally worked at a dentist office. I would hope not.
Listen. Let's spend $600 to help Doge get his teeth taken care of.
And then
he's
he-
still in a cardboard box.
Yep.
Pasta's gonna see that image I sent him and also have many questions.
What was that TikTok you were talking about?
Oh, right. This one. Oh. This one?
This is the perfect time to use my new favorite reaction image.
Really, it's not this far back. Why did you delete it?
I think I found a new favorite reaction image to use till the end of time.
Pretty outstanding.
Listen, knowing the
Oh, it's in here.
knowing the reason behind the image, it makes it even better. Man was given a task on Taskmaster to sit 3 minutes in the shed, goes to the caravan and sits there for 5. It's just a great time.
I tagged you in it.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no. It's the one above it. Not the one I tagged you in. But it's like right there. They're both funny, though, to be fair.
Ooh. 10% off.
Oh my god, I actually do blend in on this map.
It's a miracle. I kind of do, too.
I'm a cowgirl.
So it's a stealth killer because I don't see their aura. I'm using poised. Oh, I see
that's
him.
fun.
It's Ghostface. He's at the end of the street.
Randy Part is in the club.
He was at the end of the street.
It's Myers. That's not a Ghostface. That's a Myers staring
I
directly
just
at
saw a
Nico
white
and I.
mask. I feel like that's worse somehow.
Standing there menacing.
He's just standing there.
He called me a bitch.
Menace.
Utai.
He called you a bitch?
Listen. If he comes through this freezer, I'm going to scream.
Well, how the...
Good sound.
He got a lot from me,
Oh, Bubs, you know about the Myers rework, right?
I've been playing Myers and I love the rework, but I don't think I'm gonna love it now that I'm playing a Survivor.
Yeah, I forgot.
I literally, like, watched him go around the backside of Shaq and then did not see him somehow make a full circle around. He just randomly kicked the Jen and Shaq. He's gonna regret that choice.
He's on his way. He's on his way to me. Somebody needs to go save Neko. That's a wall.
Looks like he dropped you. He's on the other side of the building. Yeah, he's heading back to Neko. No? He's like going down the street. He's going to you.
Do you have to save those?
No, looks like you have it. Unless I do.
I'm gonna just stop pushing the press again and I'll be on my way.
I'm coming.
He's in front of me again, kinda.
Let's take the damage, that's fine. See you later.
Horrifying. Hate it. I'm gonna leave.
I hate it.
Oh shit. Damn.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty much, I mean, all you gotta do is just do gens, wait until he goes out of third, and then just, once he gets out of phase, he's going to pasta.
Not bad. Match.
I'm
This
so
line.
scared.
Pasta's got me.
Cool.
Probably.
Yeah, he's on his way back, I see him. But if
should I?
if you get me, I can take the hit. Let's go!
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Saving you.
Nah, unfortunately, it wasn't enough.
Listen, I tried, okay?
I forgot to swap oil over.
Oh, good. Yeah, right after he picks me up. That's great. Thanks. Thanks, fellas. Not you, but the game.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Hi, how are ya?
There can't be just 3 gens. You can, so, Austin, there's one gen in Shack, right? There's one gen that's like right next to you.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find.
I don't know
Where-
what he is, so I'm very scared.
We're on the complete opposite side of the map, by the way.
Oh, Kit, you might not want to do it. He's just staring at me from the distance. He's
I'm
completely
aware, but
hanging.
I need to save it at some point.
Yeah, he's literally just standing behind a van watching me.
Han and Michael Myers.
That's fine. Well, we just need to figure out where the last gen is. 'Cause there's
I have
2 up
deja
for
vu.
you. Where's the last one? Where's the last one over there at?
It's
Where's
behind
it, boy?
where he's
Where is it?
standing.
Oh.
One of
Okay,
you
so
guys
this is the
stand still?
gen.
Kid, if you're gonna save me, it needs to be now.
Yeah, no, I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
This one, just
Good
try to run as far away as we can. Just try to run as far away as we can. He's on his way over.
Yeah, of course he's hard tunnel.
Just burn whatever you need to.
As far away. Yeah, drop all the pellets.
Did he drop?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Just keep running like as far away from those gens as possible.
Yep, we're in Shack.
I
Okay.
could be cooked. Yep. The gen I was on, I just put my tokens onto it. It's right next to where I got down. It's not even close to done, but if you want to do it while I'm hooked, 'cause he's definitely just
Just do
gonna
this,
walk
jump through the
me.
door. Just, no, he's coming. Run. Not that way, Pasta.
Oh, have I chosen poorly? I have 100% chosen poorly. He chose poorly.
Hi, how you doing? He's coming
He's
right
trying to
this
get
way.
me. Yeah, he's come back.
No,
He's come back.
He's doing stuff.
Yeah, no, I got you.
You got the save?
Yep, right here.
Well, he went back to the gen, so.
He's coming right back over here. I see him coming. He's stalking us. He's stalking us. Run.
I'm going back to the gen.
Yeah, let me hit you. And then the gen's right here.
Yep. I have 6 fast track stats. Oh.
Yeah, I'll-
God.
Just do it. Just don't worry about that. Just don't worry about that. Just don't worry
I'm
about that.
very worried about that.
Just,
I'll watch.
Just keep an eye out.
Oh, he's there!
He whiffed me. He whiffed. Got you instead of me.
Let's get back on that gen.
Oh my God, he's so committed to me. I wish my ex was as committed to me.
Crazy.
We'll see who finishes first.
Actually, no, it's not gonna be. Yes.
He's gonna come back.
Oh.
Yeah, he's on the way. Yep.
Oh no, do the gen. Go back.
Do gen, do gen, do gen. I bopped him with a pallet. Kiki kiki.
Yep, he saw me from a distance. He stalked me. He's
Oh my
Wait,
Jesus Christ. I thought he was after you.
I thought it was too.
okay, we're right next to you.
I'm going in basement, so I am dead.
No, you're not.
Never
That's
mind.
Quitter's
No,
talk.
he goes camp. It's Quitter's talk.
It's Myers. This is about as bad as Trapper.
Yeah, it's
Quitter's
camping
talk.
fires. This is gonna be rough. But I mean, it's
He already
possible.
used his tier 3.
Just do the door. Just one of you do the door, and I'll stay near that.
Getting on it.
He's... Yeah, I heard his terror radius for a second.
Oh no, he just has a giant terrorist because he's.
No way out.
Oh no, he's behind me! He's behind me! He's behind me! He's behind me!
Go for the save.
Well,
Yeah,
fuck.
just get the save, just get the save, just get the save.
I don't know what
way
the
out.
basement is, but...
It's in the killer
It's
shack.
inside the building.
Go get the save. Do the save now, do the save now.
Oh, that did
Oh, it's
not
away.
hit me in a
Never mind.
million fucking years. That was so far away from me. Oh, he has 80 ping. That says it all. Yeah, but he's...
Go get save. Go save now. Go in there now.
He had...
It's too late.
He just snowed.
It's too late. It's too late.
What do I do?
Go to a different door.
I don't know where the doors are. I'm scared.
Just run behind you. Just keep going the outskirts. Or no, go get pasta.
Yeah,
Go get
come
pasta.
get
Go
the
get
save
pasta.
now.
Go get pasta.
You sure?
Yes,
Yes.
because he's not here. He's not here. He's not here.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Getting on the door.
He's
I'm
back.
so
He's
scared.
Back. Just run. He's gonna get you down, but that's fine.
Yeah, he's gonna get pasta. It's all over.
Nope, not yet.
I don't even know what I just got stuck on.
Run.
Oh, there were bikes next to me. What an awesome way to play the game. He's coming back.
I'm just running.
This is bad. The world's biggest lunge.
What do I even do?
Just keep going. Find a gate. Just find a gate. Just keep going on the outskirts, and you'll find a gate eventually. Like that one right there. Yeah.
Do I just leave?
You don't have a choice now.
I should wait till he hooks you just in case.
Here it comes.
I'm sorry.
I know what my it's very low since.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's just annoying.
It makes a lot of sense though, because you know Myers doesn't have an ability that I don't know, like lets him expose people.
I guess that's why you run it. Because you
I
just
was
people don't
so
expect it.
yeah, I was right to wait.
Oh, yep.
Good old Blood Warden.
Yeah, that was a full end game build.
Whoa. Huh?
Do I be responsible if I don't head off, or do I do one more game?
Oh my god, it is 2:30 in the morning. Almost 2:30 in the morning. One more for the money. For the money.
Bad influences, everybody. Now we got the humming of an
You didn't have to point it out.
We all can hear it.
Yeah, but now I'm self-conscious about it.
What do you mean?
That's
You
fine.
you always hum.
Yeah, and when anytime anybody points it out, it makes me want to not do it anymore.
That's a mood.
Point is to fill in the lack of conversation because we're just chilling here, and then it's like, oh hey, you're making a noise to fill in the lack of conversation. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna go not do that now. Thank you for making me the center of attention despite not wanting to be. I've had anxiety for a long time. I do not need to stack onto it. Which is ironic considering, you know, the everything that I'm doing right now, but you know.
Bitch. Oh, this is a shame.
Guys, gay hook.
Oh. Oh, it's a spin
Spring
trap.
trap.
Somehow didn't you see me?
Didn't see my scratch marks running right next to him either.
It's the stinky rabbit. Man. Very important name.
Nice, nice.
Love the match. Oh, he has weave.
Ew. Weave attunement.
Yeah, if you drop an item, he sees your aura, and if you pick it up, you're oblivious.
Why are you walking away?
Because when it pops, it's your problem. It's supposed to be sneaky. I get caught, I'm hooked. See how bright I am?
The fact that he hasn't found anyone is concerning.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen him.
I saw him at the beginning. I wasn't even trying to hide. Oh my god, you startled me.
Oh, Booger,
Theodora.
so
But you stay on Neko's gen? That's crazy.
Hey, I have an idea.
Oh, Aura, when you pass by a chest.
I'm gonna start taking out totems because I haven't seen his aura so far. So
Oh.
I just have a sneaking suspicion
He's inside of a door then.
he's been inside of a door for a while because it was like that on
Yeah,
that
no,
first ship when I got him.
he's just hiding in a door.
Maybe he's trying to D-rank?
Ooh.
Then we report.
I'm just gonna start looking. How
Or
many
maybe
totems are on
basement,
one
since
map? I forget.
I wonder who this first time chatter could be who is suggesting that the killer is in basement. Surely it is not anyone nefarious.
Oh boy, I
I'm sure
better
there's
go
nothing
check it out.
untoward there.
Oh, let's check it out, guys. I'm gonna go see what's going on down there.
Yeah, where, Sir, unknown chatter, where is the basement?
Yeah, what's in the basement? Let's see if you get anything in the basement.
All of a sudden, Rancor procs, and I'm just dead.
I'm gonna leave the basement. That was the scariest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
What?
His glowing eyes just in the basement looking back at me.
I gotta see that. I'm gonna 99 the last gen, and
That was really scary.
May I offer you a trade? I know my item kind of sucks.
Actually scared me really bad.
No? Okay. But
Horse. Have you guys pet the horse yet?
Yeah. Excuse you, his name is Maurice.
I forgot. It's been a while.
now I really want it.
Oh. He's going in the chest! It's his chest. Don't steal his property.
Guys, what if we open all the other chests on the map and bring them the stuff?
Oh, true. Wait, hold on. Let me just, sorry, let me just, Well, that was rude.
They'll just leave all the stuff at the top of the stairs and let you try to lure them out to look at it.
You got tenacity, I'm out of here.
I see you guys doing that through the camera.
Yeah, we can see you.
No, you can't.
What was that? Oh.
I think you left your thing on the stairs.
I know, I did that on purpose.
Not, I was talking to Killy.
Guess what, killer? Let there be light. Let there be light.
Keep bringing them stuff.
Valid. I wish I could have done another gen.
He's nodding. I'm gonna keep bringing him stuff. I have time. I thought this match would go on for a little longer, so
Right?
might as well go look for shit to give him.
Yeah.
Oh, found in the chest.
Somebody grab it! Somebody grab it quick! Somebody grab it quick! Somebody grab it quick!
What?
Grab the item.
Basement
Grab the item
chest.
downstairs! Grab the item!
I'm trying. I'm trying.
We'll distract him with my upstairs offerings.
Damn. He's going down there. He's going down there. Whee!
Put an item down. Put an
You
item
got
down.
time. You got time.
I get it.
Go, it goes
I opened the chest.
Save
It's a map.
Kill us all.
Ah.
Save me.
He disrespected the sanctity of the basement chest.
I got it.
I opened the chest. I think I succeeded. I didn't even want the item. I even put the item down immediately.
Hey, can you find the gate?
Both the gates are now done.
Watch me do my exercises.
So don't tell him the med kit is over by door number 5.
See ya, run. Oh, you're so bad. Gotcha. Go. 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 Oh, how's it going? Oh, what? That was my item.
I'm just following you.
You can see his aura.
Right behind us.
Open the door. Open the door.
Oh no, run away, run away.
See you all later.
Oh, yikes. Bye, buddy.
Wait a minute. I know what I have to do.
Hee hee. Hee hee.
Strength.
No. Spring. Spring trap! Where is he? Where's the stinky rabbit man?
Go, grab me, grab me, grab me, go.
Wait,
Run.
what? I have your med kit.
I'm scared.
Hello.
Ah! No.
The moonwalking.
All's well that
Also, we had no reason to take out a bunch of totems.
We
No,
also
but it was funny.
To take the map that was in the basement, but we successfully took the
I
map.
did it anyway.
Joy bait. The joy bait was successful.
Oh, it was funny.
That's gonna be enough for me because it is very late. And I can start work tomorrow.
That's fair. That should probably be it for me too, because I've been going for 4.5 hours.
Goodness, I've been playing for almost 3 hours. Alright.
Joy bait.
Bye.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to
Alright, that is gonna be it for me today, everybody. Really appreciate everyone sticking around, hanging out, and being here in general. We will be back again tomorrow for some Town of Salem. And don't forget, thank you, Hijinks. And I am going to highlight the Dungeon Crawler Carl recap for those of you who haven't been part of book club yet. I did recap the entire first book for us. I will be highlighting that and posting that in the book club chat in Discord if you want to kind of get a shortened version by me of the book that we've read, because we will be starting book 2 on Sunday. So everybody is welcome, and I am more than happy to answer questions for newcomers. 390. Good Lord, Slifer, you are getting there. I love you all so very, very much. Have a good one, everyone. Oh, bye-bye, and good night.